Everybody having a good morning. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind schedule today because I slept a little later than I wanted to. But we're before 11 o'clock, so we're happy with that. It is what it is. Welcome to the stream, everybody. No, it's not day 3, it's day 4. Ooh, I just realized this is gonna be an interesting day. Very interesting day. So, our first match of the day, we're gonna play. We got some more stuff to do today. I mean, that's the general. You might notice a little bit of a difference in the brightness in the room. So I didn't get 100,000 watt, 100 watt, 100,000. Well, that's what happens when you get a 100 watt light bulb to that actually is a regular 100 watt blit blit blit. Now we'll start this over again. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's been one of those days already. Got up late. I was up at like 6, 8, and 10:30. So we're a little behind on what we wanted to do. Where the hell did I do with it before I knock it over to? Ooh, it's been one of those days. So today we will play through November, December, and possibly January 2. Maybe even February. Who knows? We got 2 games coming. We play. Our first game is against the team we must beat. We must beat. We must beat. This ain't an actual need to. This is a must beat. We must beat Gold Car. If we don't beat these guys, we might as well just like, well, we're gonna finish in second, no matter what. Because, to be honest with you, ain't nobody else in this league gonna beat them. Nobody else is gonna beat them. So it's one of those things. Is that my boy? That's my boy. Wow, that's pretty bad. He's the worst defending player in the league for that month. Wow, that's terrible. Well, isn't that just a bitch? Who is he? Ryan Mitchell. Yeah. I still need me a defensive left field left. Hey, I think. These guys. So I get back to remember what all I need. No, see, I don't need. I got Harrison for that, and then I do need I still need a midfielder, and I still need a attacking midfielder. But Page does good. I like Page. He just needs to play. That's all. So I'm not gonna worry about Page, but I do need a defensive. I need a midfielder. I need one of these guys. Fenton or Dan Lothar. I don't want to play for you. You're too young and not powerful enough. And I need a defensive or attacking. No. That's all I really need is that. So we're gonna get 2 of them. Well, at least that's the idea. I don't like this because don't tell me what it shows me that they're a B plus or whatever, but don't show me their stars. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're gonna be good. I need to get those 2 guys. If I can get those 2 guys before we play Gold Car, we'll be in good shape. The nice thing is with this team, we do have people who we can put in the backup positions, who we can play through and win with. It's just we need to win this match like never before. Oh fluffadoo, oh fluffadoo, come here you little peekapoo. Come here, get up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Be careful though. You can't go down there to get hurt. Lovey, what do you want? What do you need? I didn't see you. I little lovey bug. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Yeah, I got that 100 watt light bulb, and this looks like I'm in a star now. I don't know for sure, and I'm not going to guarantee guarantee that it's going to happen. But we got some nasty looking clouds behind my house to the west, and it could get ugly. There could be storms coming, so if we should happen to get cut off sometime in this path of craziness today, that's what happened. Wasn't my fault. I swear, wow, why so many? Oh, it is the first of the month. Y'all, what? Y'all, you know what? We're in second place. Shut up. So, this tells you like the dynamics of what the importance of how important they are to the team. You can only have like 3 at the very top. And you have like 4. You can probably have 6 in the middle. I've never seen that many, but you can probably have more than that. And then you have this level we're at right now. This level, they're important to those. They're important, but they're not important enough to bother you. If these guys have a problem with you, it's not really going to affect anybody but maybe them and maybe one other player. When you get to this level, right here, this level, they could, if they are bothered by something and make us think about it, it could actually affect your team. There could be like 6 or 7 players, which then can be a major problem. And when these people get upset, you know you got a problem. And you almost always, if you have somebody in this tier, which it takes a while to build up when you're in this thing because these guys are amateurs. There's not one of them that's paid. There's not one of them that's guaranteed they're going to be there for longer than a year. Because a lot of times when people are playing in this type of league or this type of save, they'll just let them go at the end of the year. They don't worry about it. But the problem with that is one of the things that makes it hard to do on this is you can't just get rid. I mean, you can. Oh, Elliot, what do you want, man? You're a half-star player. Don't even start no crap with me. I'm gonna give you once. In the other game, I've been having to get rid of a lot of people because there've been a lot of people doing this shit. Oh, now you're pretty much a squad player. I told you that. Be prepared. You're not gonna get to play a lot. Be happy. You come back to me, we're gonna have a problem. He won't probably come back to me for a while. But yeah, you get that, like, Stewart's not even on that level. If I go back and look at that level, he's not even on that tier level there. He's one of the, like, you have your team generals that'll be in the mid, and they'll be the ones that help the team get through bad things, and they'll say stuff when there's, like, when you got big games coming up, they'll actually go in and you'll have a statement saying something about how they rallied the troops or something. Those are those guys. And then you have the guys that are like the corporals and the sergeants and the other ones that will do what they need to make the team play better, but they can also be a pain in the butt. And then you got guys like the low levels we are now where they're 1, 2 maybe friends, they have a friend, and then you got the guys like that dude who are way so far down you don't even have to think about them. You just tell them, I mean, that's the only thing you can do is tell them that because he's only a half-star player. Unless everybody and their brother gets hurt above him, he's not going to get to play. Now, yeah, he could change. I doubt it, but he could. And if he does, then he will. But until then, he's not. Does that make sense to y'all? I hope. Woo! We're on a roll today. Oh, bad. My face is bugging the shit out of me as it's been. It's just killing me. Yeah, I know it's killing you too, but hey, you choose to be here. You choose to stop by and say hi. Not me. Not me. Okay. Gotta work on that today. Morning coffee. Oh, maybe it will make the day go better. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Don't know yet. It could get better. It could get worse. It could be what it will be. What it will be. I need to work on all that stuff today. I didn't work on nothing yesterday. I took a nap. I fell asleep. I ain't gonna lie, I took a nap. Then I had to get ready for the Fenton. There you go. There's our midfielder. One of our midfielders we need. Fenton will get the job. We are currently in third only because I think, I don't know. didn't even pay attention. But we ain't gonna be there for long. Then I can't. The other thing that'll get on your nerves is like, okay, so let's say you do really well and you finish second or first, you win this division, or you finish second, you get moved up, and you do it again the next time. Then you get into the third time, and you'll get these people who are the worst teams in the league. They'll be the 18th, 19th ranked team in the league, and you go to play them, and the media will ask them a question about, you might be struggling a little bit, but you've got game. And I don't understand why they don't recognize that, because it's recognized that you should recognize the fact that if I'm in fifth place with 3 games in hand, and I take those 3 as wins, and it puts me in first, don't start talking shit about my team being bad or struggling, because the problem comes in is when we're not, and we get those 3 games and we're on top. You don't only look stupid as fuck, but you also piss me off, and that makes me want to destroy your team. So I had to play a team that did that, and because we're like in 11th place, we got 3 games in hand. The 3 games in hand will actually put us 1 point ahead better than everybody else. And this dude starts talking shit to me in the press, and I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. You want to talk shit in the press? Go ahead and talk shit in the press. You're not gonna like it. We beat him 4-0 in the first round, and I'm sitting there going, sure you want to do that? And then, what did I just do? Did I not just... Wow, Fenton came in at a 4.5. Woo-hoo-hoo, look at this shit. That's the problem, though, because you see everybody else's stuff drop. But like I said, that's one of those things you don't really worry about it. Midnight. Shadow. Shadows. Just going to the top. I would love to have a cat, the camera for just the cats and the stuff they do, but I'm a poor man. I don't allowed to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna get him to or not. I doubt it. I don't care. We got us a bad act. We got us could be the missing piece in there, because now we actually have somebody that can play that position without being a rookie. So we might actually have a better shot at. No, come on. Woohoo! So that makes us a little stronger in the midfield. I mean, I love this team when they actually play good. Inconsistency is a problem. You're gonna have that down there until like we're just now getting into November, October. Okay, so you know it's not like now these guys don't get to practice every day. They practice 3 times a week, and they have a game 2 times a week in a game. So. Which it must be a rule of the FA that they can only do that, because I'm sorry, if I'm an amateur guy, I'm gonna be there every day. I don't care. So we get 3 practices, we get 2 practice days and a game every week. Okay, you get to practice on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and you get your games on Saturdays, and you have the one day before you can have your meeting. So, you know, you don't get to work on your familiarity of the tactic, your rhythm with your players, your teammates, doesn't necessarily kick right in. And a lot of times people forget that. And they'll get through, and like I do it because I don't do it on here right now because I don't have the necessary enough. We're not playing enough games to worry about it. I can change that up whenever. But like on my other one, I'm doing it every time we lose a couple games in a row. I'm switching because they have 3-4 years in. They know they're familiar with all of the tactics we have, and it doesn't take them as long to get used to. But when you put in a new tactic for the first time, it can take your players 3 months or 4 months, especially in the lower leagues, to finally click on it and start playing together as a good team all the time. And so you know that'll happen occasionally, and once they do click, and you start seeing that constant continue that like every time you watch a game, it's the same game almost. You're just kicking the shit out of everybody, and you're loving it. Why is this team not on there? Oh, no, it didn't. I gotta look at this now. I bet you it did too, and I didn't tell it to. I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Yep. See, they reset that son of a bitch. Reset it, and that's not cool. I I bet you. I don't know if my sound's gonna work right today. I'm gonna be mad. That should not have updated because I did not tell it to, and I don't have automatic updates on. Damn it, that sucks. Now I gotta go back out and do that again. I wish I'd have noticed that beforehand. I would have done it already. One day. Who's this guy? He's a forward. I'm gonna definitely shortlist your ass, but I'm not bringing you in. Man, that just makes me so angry. I don't care. My son's, well, that's what they have to do. No, 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 no. Like I said yesterday, I'm not gonna go over too deep again because, but that's just bullshit. They do that shit. Hello, are you like not being where I want you to be for a purpose, or are you just gonna keep freaking frecking around? And that just pisses me off. I don't know what team it is. Probably one of the fucking main teams in the English league. I don't know. I don't get it. We're still looking for a goalkeeper here, ain't we? See, this is what the problem is. These are all Brazilian teams. And the Brazilian teams have them long ass names, so they short them all instead of putting in the main teams. So you gotta go and change all that. And then I'm glad I don't have the Japanese league in here because it messed that one up too. Gee, many Christmas, man. I guarantee you the voice ain't gonna work. I almost guarantee it's gonna just be the normal game sounds. Which is gonna piss me off. But I'm not fixing it today. I'm just not gonna do it. I feel like going out and fixing that right now. I have to download again. Well, I mean, this computer takes like 3 seconds to download. The problem with doing the name change is that it's just a pain in the ass to have to go and you gotta change like 6 things. I should have it memorized by now. I've done it a damn enough. Oh, that just pisses me off. I apologize. I should have checked that this morning. But I didn't. I'm hoping it didn't change that, but I'm almost guaranteeing it did. Because when they do a reset, they usually have to do it usually overprints everything. Which is going to make me madder than hell. Oh, my nose won't leave me alone. I'm hating this shit. Well, we'll find out when we get to the gold card game. If the gold card game don't work right, it ain't the right sounds, we will download that in the back. I'm gonna put it on break. It only takes like 2 minutes probably. So I'll put us on a be right back, and I will download the sounds for the next one. Gee, mini Christmas. Yeah, I don't understand that. You know what? For every time they do that, I should get money back. Taken away from what I bought. I bought the game with those licenses. I didn't buy the game for you to go ahead and say, well, I'm going to keep changing this because this is what we do. That's bullshit. I'm sorry, that's just bullshit. I don't even know. I was watching Zealand last night. I was talking about something going on between, like, MLS is imploding or having another argument within itself because teams like Inter Miami, which is pretty much a foreign player or a superstar player super team, because they got some great players on that team. Not only do they have Messi, they got a few other players that are like, the problem is they're old. They're all in their late 30s, so they're not a great team. Like last year, they set the record for most points in a season. They won all these trophies. They got all these different things because of Messi and company. And now they're getting their asses kicked this year because they're just not good. I don't know if on Inter Miami, if Messi's on this team, because I have this set up before Messi came over, I think. Yeah, they don't have him. They don't have Lionel Messi. They don't have any of those guys because they all came over after they came over after this game starts. So they don't have them on there yet, which is what it is. But because you can actually download a up to date, like I think the last one might have been February, as close as you're gonna get. They'll actually have everything done up until February of this year. So you can go out and get that. Hey, look at that. We got Lothar too. How about this shit? We get Lothar the day before the match. And you take your pick which one is better. I don't know. We're going to see. We actually, yeah, see now, I don't change. I thought about doing this a couple different times because there are actually, see, he's an actual 5-star player. So you know that means I'm going to end up putting him in that position. He's going to be the one. Only because he makes Fenton go down a little bit. But I don't know. I might be able to use. Where is the? Oh, good Lord, man! Central midfielder. Yeah, on attack, central midfielder. He's a 5-star player. Now, the only problem with Page being here is, see, I'm not going to get him there. Chukwuemeka Promise. I don't know how to do name Chukwuemeka Promise. Cool. Yeah, I wish one of these two would have been not just a straight up midfielder. But the nice thing is, I've got other offenses that will use them, and they will get to play in and out. I mean, that's not going to be a problem down the road. But see, this is what it's doing to my teams, is making them look weaker. It's okay. They'll be what they are. You know, I can't complain too much. I do need a goalkeeper. That is the one thing I do need, because that goalkeeper needs to be a 5-star. If I give me a 5-star goalkeeper, watch out, world, because this team is badass as hell now. But yeah, I you know, they were talking. He was talking about something that's going on where Minnesota kicked their behinds. All these other teams were beating them. And there's the problem with the MLS for me is, I would never want to pay $5 million to get into a league that I don't own my own players, and they don't. MLS players are owned by MLS. They're not owned by the teams, and the teams can put them where they want to. Literally, they could tell you that, you know, they could today go, well, Inter Miami's profited enough from Lionel Messi. We're going to move him over to the Kansas City team, or we're going to move him to the Minnesota team, or to the Seattle team, and nothing they can do about it. There's absolutely nothing that the team can do about it, and Messi couldn't do anything about it either. They play. It's kind of stupid. I never understood, like, you know, baseball, you don't have that. You don't have teams own their players. That's plain and simple. That's the end of that. When I say that, you know, we go out and go, well, my team is, you know, I play for the Pittsburgh Pirates. They have, my contract is to the Pittsburgh Pirates, not to the Major League Soccer or Major League Baseball. So, you know, I think that is one of the dumbest things that I've ever seen. And honestly, if the USL does go through with and completes their pro rel next in going into 2027 like they're supposed to, as soon as they start to have that, I think they're going to start beating MLS in everything. Because yeah, they have teams like, you know, the big teams in the big cities. But here's the thing. I don't care if you're the biggest team in the biggest city in the biggest country in the world. If your fans, you might have the most fans, but that doesn't mean that they're the most dedicated fans. Okay, you may be Columbus Crew, you may be the New York City, the NYC, the New York City Football Club. You might be LA Galaxy. You might be Washington. You know Washington. You might be DC United, and you could have the best of everything, but that does not mean that you have the. Only thing I can tell you in this game is we could end up getting beat or tied because we don't have our full team. We're missing 2 players, and I blame them for it because they both got yellow cards too much. Not my fault. Put it on. You know, typical coach. I'm not the problem here. I teach these guys. I take them out, teach them how to play, and this is what happens to them when they don't pay attention in training. Hi, Lady Beryl. What's the matter? with you? You act so scared. You're not scared enough in this. The house is always bad. She is so timid sometimes. I don't understand. And then the next time I see her, she'll jump up on here, and if I'll pet her for a second and I'll touch down, and she'll just reach down and tap me on my shoulder like, hey, hey, get back up here. I want to talk to you. So funny. And she'll be, I don't know what it is, something about this couch that she does not like. Every time she walks through this section of the thing, I don't know what happened, but every time she walks through this section, because she come around the couch and then walk over through here to the doorway, and every time she walks through there, there's something that just drives her. She just acts like she's the most timid thing in the world, and it drives me crazy, because she shouldn't be that way. All right, boys, I'm telling you now, we need to go in here, we need to kick some behind, and we need to make this the best game of the year. I need Elims. I need you to get a hat trick. Paige, I need you to play it so far above your head that everybody thinks you're a 6-star player. We got this. We got this. I would love to beat these guys. I want to beat you. I believe you guys. I believe in you guys. There you go. Tell them. Call out cause an upset, and they didn't. One of them liked it. I don't care what. It's going to be the same as normal. I can already tell. Yep. We're back to the. We're back to the normal thing. What the hell was that? Could have swore I heard that tick, that whistle in there. Ah, this sucks. Which one of you are on? You little maggot. That was where the sound was coming from. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this thing and I'm gonna fix this now. I'll be right back. Don't panic. be there in just a moment, folks. Basically, we're doing the down or the copying so I can take these over and put them into the place where they belong. Part of the show. So this won't be but another minute, hopefully. The hardest part about this is these do like to be a pain in the butt. Why did I do that twice? I don't know. I don't need you open now. Alright, we got one more thing to do. And this does take a second. No. This PC, program files, Epic Game, Football Manager, Dita. We want to come in here, we want to paste. Yes, we want to copy over. It takes a minute because this one file is huge. And then we'll be back, hopefully we'll be back to the normal thing. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee real quick while this is finished. I'll be right back. Don't you fear, I'll be right back. Watch out, please. Oh, don't you hiss at me. We ain't hissing at nobody today, fool. It's hissy day, huh? Almost there. The camera's stuck. That's not surprising. Oh, now the camera's unstuck. Woohoo! It just fixed itself. What do you know? Yay! Alright. Proof's in the pudding. Guess it didn't work. At least not yet. I'll probably have to restart the game. And I'm not starting the game over again. I don't know how this will work. I don't know if it's going to work this way or not. I've never done this in the middle of a game before. I don't think it's going to let me anyway. I guess we'll just have to wait to see what happens after this game. Yeah, I guess it's just because the game is in. Oh, what the hell is? You know what? We ain't lost nothing yet. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Control Alt Delete. We're gonna start this match. We're gonna start this whole day over again. How we do that? What do we do that and see what happens? The only thing I did is I didn't have my two middle guys, and I'll start that again. No big deal. I hadn't done enough to worry about it. I mean, there's a couple days and a couple minutes of, what do? We lost 40 minutes of the day. So, ain't no big deal. I don't care. That just pisses me off that they did that shit. Oh, you pain in the asses. This is what happens when you mess around with stupid shit and you have to do stuff over again. Yeah, I was talking yesterday about how on Bishop the Bishop Thorpe White Rose match, I sold my character that I had put in there for like 50 million. Somehow it didn't get put in and saved, so now I'm back to what it was before. So I didn't sell my best player, and we just been cruising through with him. So I decided I wasn't going to. It didn't come back up. Or whatever happened. I don't know if I don't remember what day it was sold on, but I lost like 3 days of playing on there, and I'm just like, you know what, it don't matter. The nice thing is I got backups for that, because I have it backed up on the cloud from like it's like a day or two behind, This one will eventually get put on there. Because if I start having, well, I'm gonna do it today actually. After today, I will save. Jesus, criminally. That's it. Just spill it all over the floor. At least it went on the floor, not anything else. Could have been worse. Hey, Andrew Brooks got a received offer. Well, that was interesting. I hope it works because it should, but who knows? It might still not work, and I'll be madder than a red hen. No, what we'll do this time is we will, yeah, we copied and cut it over, so we put that there, and it's there, so it should work. I didn't think about doing it beforehand. I wanted to make sure it was gone, which I already knew it was. I don't know why I even thought about not being gone. So we'll fix it. It fixed it. We weren't winning, we weren't losing. The game just get started. Neither here nor there. So hopefully the video, the soundtrack is good. Like I said, beginning of the month, I'm probably going to pay the $6 and get the full version of this. There's like, this has 1,500 calls. It has 4,500 calls, I believe is what they said. So, yeah, that could be very interesting. That will definitely be worth the $6, I think. You know what? You got to support these guys. I mean, these guys work very hard, and most of the time they don't get anything for it. 99, maybe 90% of the people who get to that page and see this commentary will just do the free one, which is great because they, at least people will get out there and they get to hear the product, and if they decide that they want to, I guess these guys, what the hell is that? Oh, it's saved. Oh, that's, okay, never mind. Okay. It's saved. It's saved before. I didn't save it, but it's saved. That's awesome. I didn't have to go back so far. Cool. I want to look. Just because I want to look. No, I like Pike, man. I like Pike. I'm not changing Pike out. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I am changing Pike out. Pike is... No, I'm not doing it because I got to buy him. I'm not buying him. We'll make this change here that we know we got to make. I never remember saving it, but apparently it's saved in between for me. Woohoo! Yay! Yeah, I guess I did. I guess I didn't realize it's only a couple days before that, but I'm glad this thing has autosave. See, a lot of people do it right after a match. And they do that because they want to make sure that those matches are saved, and I get that sometimes, but I don't know. I think that makes it too easy to change things sometimes. I don't know. I just like to let mine save. Occasionally, like in this case, if I, like, for example, if we're playing this and we somehow we get we tie, and the game shuts down, or the file corrupts before the next save, and we have to go back to the last save, which was 3 days before this, I will save immediately before the go-kart game. That way I can go in and I can get the same. I will restart it till I get the right result. That's just how I do it, because I want to make sure that the results stay the same. I don't want to sit there and go, well, no. I want this. I want to if something happens to the file, I want to make sure the results are the same. Might not be the same. Might not be a 1-1 tie or 0-0 tie, but it'll still be a tie. It's the just, to me, that's the only thing fair. I don't like saving right afterwards because I just let it save on its own. I don't want to set it up to be saving. I want to save, because if you save it after every game, you're gonna have so many save files. It's not funny. And I would rather just have the one and let it go whenever it does, and then I don't worry about it. Go ahead, VIT getting promoted from Serie B. Serie B. We can't call it Serie A because if it's Syria, it would be an A, right? I don't know. I am one of these days going to go watch Pittsburgh Rounds play a soccer match. They're only 45 minutes away. closest professional soccer team I have to me, and they are in the USL, I believe. But yeah, okay, so we're supposed to lose this match. That's what they tell me. I don't see it happening, but that's what they tell me. But I'm gonna try to change that result there. I need new socks. I need new everything. I don't remember the last time. Like, my parents got me jeans and socks for Christmas. They're nice socks. Very tight to the upper part, which is sad because I'm the one who picked them out. My dad and I went over and he said, "Here, go pick out socks for you, your brother, or socks for you and your sons, and just get some socks." So I went and got some socks, and we got them. And Justin complains, well, he's got leg issues with his thighs. His calves are really thicker than mine because they're fatter. But that's just that. And yeah, they. So I got them. They're nice. They're okay. They're not great. I prefer. I like tight socks. I just don't like tight socks that like cut off your circulation. But they're nice socks. All right, Mr. Nope, not wrong one. Mr. Fenton, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're just not going to play. Mr. Lothar's going to come in and play, and he's going to be my attacking midfielder from there. And we are now, hopefully, ready to play this game. Hopefully the sound works the way it's supposed to. If it doesn't, I don't know what the hell to do, because it should. Because I restarted it with the other sound, so we're good. I will make sure to save that file, so I don't have to download it again. But like I said, yeah, first of the month, we're going to say this one this time. Didn't make a difference either.
Take it up.
We're back.
Get on the front foot. That has put a halt to things. Played early. Snatched away.
That was a terrible pass.
Battles to win it back.
Nice.
Changing the point of attack.
Ooh. This could be good. Yeah. Could be a good game. We'll see.
Played in deep. The less said about that, the better.
Hey, he's the first shot attempt. That's all I can tell you.
Cuts it out.
Thank you.
Goes steaming forward. Driven towards the far post. Dealt with comfortably.
Come on, fellas, you're better than that. Mister.
Plays it long. Gift it back.
What are you doing, Whiny?
With a long pass. Timely intervention. Get it forward quickly. Where could this lead? This is quite a run. Clever pass.
That boy have way too much space.
Keen to get going here. Spread neatly. Bludgeoned forward.
Oh, beautifully played. He stopped the straight one-on-one versus the goalkeeper.
Beautifully weighted. Oh, just over. Knocks it away.
Baby blue goalkeeper.
Nicely worked.
My boy just hustling back.
Tearing defences apart. It is a corner.
That's a throw. Hey, maybe they fixed the offsides bullshit.
Fiddles it away.
It's called
out towards the
clearing
flank.
ball. Not very good.
Gets it out to the wing. Floated through. Clouts it into space.
I would be happy with a tie here. I'd rather have a win, but I'd be happy with a tie against these guys, I guess.
And he heaves it forward.
Wow. He bounced that off my dude's noggin. Don't slow down, man. You had to steal.
A pure contact.
This defense must get to grips with situations like that.
They got to grips with the situation. That was a nicely played ball. Hi, baby. What's you doing, lovey? Come here. Hi, lovey.
Timely intervention.
Lovey lucky.
And out it comes again. Well read.
Somehow, this fucker
Well
keeps
timed.
moving to a place I don't want it.
Needs support.
Hi, honey.
Well played. Gets it out to the wing.
Yeah, they're just killing us. But again, this is Gold Car United's
Played in
reserve
deep.
team. So this is their second set. This is like their.
Corner then.
This is the guys that don't make it to their. This is be the guys that are like their backups to their. They're not quite ready for the main roster. Then again, there may be some main roster guys on here. You know, I could play with under-18s and I could put my. I could let my first teamers that are eligible play for them if I wanted to. Getting it out of this
Pinged
end is
forward.
a problem. We need
Well
to get it
seen.
out of this end. Yeah, he missed it. It's gonna roll dead. Nope.
Ball's gone out of play.
Cut him off. We'll take the throw in. Get the ball up the field. Let's go.
Timely intervention. Had a foul. Stood up well against his
I don't
man.
know what he was thinking there. He threw that to a guy that was definitely behind.
This is
the
quite a
other
run.
guy.
And it has sailed just over.
Let's go, fellas. Come on now. I'm going to encourage them.
They look to press
It
on.
won't do much good,
Bludgeoned forward.
but we will encourage them. They're
Fired
outside playing
deep
us right
towards
now.
the back post. It is a
Our
corner.
defense is stronger than them right now. It's up to the task right now. I'm just afraid there's going to be a mistake made, and that's going to cost us a goal.
Cuts it out.
My boy was hustling. You see, he was mad sprinting to try to get to that ball. Wow. That would have been amazing.
Heave to the back post. Cuts it out. Well seen. Whistle goes. Goes wandering offside.
First one, but I don't know if it was a bad one or not. I wasn't paying attention to where they were at when they got the ball kicked.
Played in
Alright,
deep. Good claim. No margin for error
Oh, that
there.
was a nice try. I thought the goalkeeper punched it, but I guess it wasn't the goalkeeper.
Decides to play it back. Disappointing in the end there.
I don't know who he was kicking the ball
Fired
to, but
deep towards the back post.
hey, all I can tell you is my defense is playing very well, but my boys are going to need some help at the halftime because they're going to be worn down. We're only 29 minutes into this
Emerge
match and
unscathed. They
we're
were
playing
right up
down.
against it. Heave to the back post. Keeper sees it all the way.
Okay, he went to the back post. My goalkeeper will take that anytime, baby. Every time.
And he heaves it forward. Well read. Some lovely movement up
Nice
front.
play.
Width here. Some
In front,
lovely
in front,
movement
in
up
front.
front.
There it is. Nope, I thought he had it. I thought he had it. Half a step further and it would have been a goal.
Having a look. Needs support to arrive. It is a corner.
Hey, I'll take a corner. Boy, what you doing? We're calling them Jets there, son.
Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Yeah, it was only a good decision for the keeper because he got the ball.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Like I said, our defense is playing strong right now.
Played in deep.
They're not giving them open shots, open headers. You get two guys
Drilled in
on each
low.
side.
Clouts it into space. And it is a penalty.
What for? Oh man, that is bullshit. Come on, Esther, you got one last time. Save this sucker.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. Oh, what a goal!
Give
He
him on
has
a
nerves
penalty.
of
That
steel.
wasn't even a good penalty. Marco Hardman. That was terrible.
Oh, that is sensational!
Oh, that is sensational. Oh, that is sensational. I disagree with the penalty. Crap, though. Oh, goalkeeper making a little. He's out of the box. Get it. Damn it. Come on. Come. He got a freaking penalty score. If they beat us 1-0 because of that penalty, I'm going to be so mad.
Well seen.
He was onside.
Oh, that's
There's nothing I can
brilliant!
do about that.
The whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of
Yeah,
atmosphere
that
the
was
players should
bad.
feed off
There was
now.
nothing the defense could do. They just didn't get back. onside.
Tearing defences apart.
Yeah, he's onside. There was
Oh,
there
that's
was nobody back there
brilliant!
to call him off to. I mean, the dude right here, my main dude in the middle right there was the one that missed that. Now we're down 2-0. Good, fellas.
Making use of the space out wide. Build momentum.
Yeah, this is one of those teams that you hate to play them, and they're in your division because you can't beat them. They just have a team that's far superior than you,
A lot of front foot pressing.
and it's not a good thing, and it's not cool, and it shouldn't happen.
Played early.
Oh, look at this! Here
Whistle
we go.
goes. Has been caught offside.
He was not offside. He was not offside. He was not.
That's
offside.
good vision.
He fixed the offsides problem.
Tries running with the ball at his feet. That's a tidy take.
That's a lucky take. What that was.
That's well read.
Yeah, this team is.
The keeper's equal to it. It's a corner.
Unless you have every player is a 5-star player, and every player is like the top of the game. And you have everybody
Cuts it
on a
out.
perfect day. You're not beating this team.
Driving forward, a man on a mission. A better ball.
They're stronger than you. They're better organized than you are, and there's nothing you can do because this is a reserve team for a better team. This is a perfect example of why these teams should not be allowed in these divisions. Put them in if their team is there, they should be at least 3
He goes
divisions
long.
below.
Disappointing in the end there.
And stay there. They shouldn't be allowed.
Snatched
to be.
away.
Yeah, that was a great idea, just a bad.
Puts his foot on the
execution.
gas. Position. Goes steaming forward.
Yeah,
That
made
is
his mind up very
absolutely
quickly and just
glorious.
didn't waver.
The perfect party invitation.
That was a terrible take by the goalkeeper. Terrible.
Goes steaming forward.
Making himself an outlet
Driving on. A real charge here.
to afford that sort of room to
is
somebody. You know, what are they
sensational.
expecting to
Didn't
get
even
away with it?
move.
It's not going to
He's like-
happen.
Froze. Oh, that's nothing you can do, man. This is one of these games where we're just going to get the crap kicked out of us the whole game. There's nothing you can do. Ain't nothing I can do that's going to change anything. Changing players
Some
isn't gonna do
lovely
anything.
movement up front.
Changing,
Neatly
I
flicked
might
on.
change. No, I'm not going to do that either. Changing.
Keeper looking for options.
That last one just showed you the difference in the teams because their forward is a lot faster than. Yeah, well, a couple of them got encouraged by that, but not many. Let's see. Page.
Largely untroubled. Clever pass. Needs support. Oh, looks like he's been
That's
taken
gonna be a
out there.
booking.
Oh, come on, give him a red card, damn it. Who got hurt? Oh, man, you can't take out my boy Elams. What the hell, man? No, he ain't hurt.
He went for the corner. Capable of taking it.
Nice speed. That was a nice shot, too.
And he heaves it forward.
Normally,
That's
I go
well read.
with two offensive guys, a midfielder and a defender, because
Into some
normally
space.
the people doing the most
And he's
running
going
are
long.
your offensive guys. This game, on the other hand, I'm glad I got two defenders in there that can replace people because
Has he picked him out?
the defenders are the
Deliver a
ones
better ball.
that are
Corner then.
the defenders are running their tails off. And the only reason I took Page out was because he had a yellow card. I wouldn't have took him out if it would have been for the yellow card. Probably. No, he wasn't tired yet.
Timely intervention.
See, if we are on them like we
Need
are
some
right now,
support.
they won't get as many. They don't get goals on those. But when they get dudes offsides,
A
come on,
corner
man.
it is then.
Call it a damn offsides. No, it's not their ball. It's offsides, asshole. Get your flag up, you piece of crap. Do your job, dude. I don't think you can click on them and tell who they are. Wanker! As the English like to call people. Wanker!
Has he picked him out?
The bloody wanker.
Played early. There is still work to be done.
Nice passing. You're in the box, let's go.
Crisp and sharp. Looking to go deep. Has been caught offside.
It would've been
There's
so
the whistle.
nice. That was our best shot on the match.
Having a
Our
look.
best shot on the day.
Lovely build-up. Looking to go deep. And it's dealt with comfortably. Needs
Hey,
support to
We're
arrive.
at least getting shots down and coming
Disappointing
in
in the
there.
end there.
Doing what we need to do.
Neat exchange.
Lothar's playing a very good game as his first game. Now we're in trouble because they got a break and we got nobody. We only got a couple
Delivers the
guys
ball.
back, and this is where the problem's gonna come in. Nice close down. I don't know who that was, but that was beautiful.
Always rising.
Woo! Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Not happy. Not happy at all.
Ball driven towards the far post. And it wasn't far away.
I apologize. I need this game, and I will do the hydrate right now. Hey, it actually put it on there. What the hell's up with that? It don't normally do that. Running with the ball at the feet.
Well played.
He's
Timely
trying to,
intervention.
He's trying to make a run and keep the ball.
Largely untroubled. Good win of the ball.
One of you have to go.
Well
Bye.
played.
I'm about to get rid of your dumb ass because you're a pain in the ass and you should not be here. Banned. Oh.
This is quite a run. Swept in. Tell you what, need to keep this away from the keeper. Snatched away. Fired deep towards the back post. Disappointing in the end there.
Shit, you out there, and if I don't follow you,
Deftly done. Pressing is high and relentless.
I'll give you a follow too, codename. Thanks for coming.
Crosses
out.
it in low. Timely intervention.
Yes, we're a little behind. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought there was something different about my screen over here. What the hell's going on with this? They don't have my. Okay, that's interesting.
Disappointing in the end there. And he heaves it forward. Pressing is high and
Clever
relentless.
Okay, I had to do it the other way because
Floated through.
the other ones are gone. Where the hell are they?
There's the
I guess I'm
whistle.
not doing that
He's
there.
been given offside.
Oh, that would explain it. That don't explain anything. I don't understand why that's working. Overwatch. I don't like shooters. I'm not a shooter fan. I like to watch them sometimes, especially because there are some people that can play those
Knocks
games
it
and
away.
they make it look just way too damn easy. Yeah, running at his feet is
This is
like,
quite a run.
he can say that right now because he's running with the ball at his feet. Is just what he's doing right there.
Well
Good
seen.
goal.
And they've been given a corner.
Come on, fellas. One goal. Just one. If we score a goal against this team, I would be happy. Just for the simple fact is that they
Oh, good claim by the keeper.
why this did not do that, I don't understand. I have to come over. See, I thought something looked different. I just didn't pick out what it was.
That's good vision. Decent ball.
I'm not logging back into that. It's just because it didn't log in. It's past its 30
Come
days.
through and he's had a quick look inside. Wouldn't be beaten there. Ball driven towards the far post. Just too much on that.
Alright, we gotta change some players here. We're gonna do it this way so I can actually get them in. Rack, you're coming out, big guy. Should have did it before this. Gunst and Pike is coming out because I had 3 defenders in there. I'm not happy with that. I don't remember putting 3 defenders in there, but apparently I did. We get those guys in.
Cuts
Down
it
to
out.
13 minutes.
It'll be a throw-in.
We'll take the 13 minutes. Hey, We gave them a 3. They gave us a battle.
And he heaves
We
it
didn't give them a
forward.
battle in the first half. We given them a battle.
Well
in the
read.
second half.
And he's escaped his man.
His man was nice. That was beautifully played. Let's go, baby. Get in there.
Fiddles it away.
Why would you not throw the ball in there? Kick it in. Come on, man. Get that cross in. You had 3 guys in front and you couldn't get the ball past him. I guess we get a corner out of him. We're not that great in corners.
And what a finish that might have been. No two ways about it.
We are struggling hard.
And out it comes again.
Yeah.
Good
right.
win of the ball.
Yeah.
Decent ball.
This team is a team that is a reserve team.
Well
of
read.
A team that's like a level or 2. They're like 4 levels ahead of us. So they, this is a low level.
Decides
We're
to play
level
it back.
12. We're playing with
Keep the
with
ball.
the Shire
Clever
Academics.
pass.
And I love starting
Needs
these in the
support.
lower league, in the lower levels, because it's so much fun. You're amateur, you get to,
Neat
you get to find
exchange.
players that may not have had a great thing.
They
in the
look to
past,
press on.
and
Lovely
they're
build
a lot
up.
of fun to play this way. And you get to find some amazing players like
Oh,
Nice
what
goal.
a goal!
Luther scores on his
Fantastic
debut.
belief. I mean, they can always come through.
Hey.
Remarkable.
He did that. He earned that goal. That was beautiful.
Good link-up play there.
Who got him the?
What
is
are
it
his
Pike?
options?
No, it was not. Moth.
Oh, that is
wow.
sensational!
See, there's a reason why Moth is in there. And even though he's not my best.
Deftly done.
He's not my best center or
Where
forward.
could this lead?
But he does his job, and that's why I'm on my 3 forward set like this.
Driving on, a real charge here. Gets good distance on it. Early
Nicely
ball.
done.
Good
I'm happy
idea.
with that. Like I said, this team is so much better than us, and the fact that we get beat 3-1 is to me is great.
Oh, what a
play!
goal!
Kyle Riley.
I think that
that was
goal will give them
beautiful. Well,
great
maybe we
confidence
got
now.
beat.
That was terrific skill and
There
composure
wasn't
from
just
him.
5 minutes left in the match, and we did score quickly too. That's the messed up part. This is getting to be good.
Oh,
That
brilliant
was
goal!
Beautiful. That might be one of the first set pieces we scored from. The corners we scored from.
Sharp movement there.
Hey, if we come back and tie this, I would be so freaking happy.
Fiddles it away.
Let's go, boys. You still got 3 minutes plus.
Heave to
extra
the back
time.
post.
Or injury time.
Always rising.
Wow. Yeah, definitely won the second half.
Knocks it away.
We were down 3-0 at halftime. And we made
Well
a hell of
read.
a comeback here. Nah. Lothar was definitely a
Making
good
himself an
pickup.
outlet there.
Now,
Great
see,
play.
this is the problem.
That was impressive.
Mm,
Corner then.
Nice. We'll take that corner. They're just a little faster than us, and there's nothing can be done about it.
Their boss has
Because
been
you have
keen to
this
point out that they must remain focused.
All the lower league levels, especially starting in like level 12. Like there's 12 teams in this division that we're in. 6 of them are regular teams, and 6 of them are either reserve
And he
or
heaves it
21.
forward.
There you go. I thought he was going to get to it. He kind of slowed down there.
Pass is
Nice,
coming
man.
off in
Get
quick
that ball.
succession here.
Come on, man. We got, 5 minutes of extra time, so we got 6 minutes left. We can score another goal.
Clouts it into space. Takes a look up, bludgeoned forward.
I will definitely give credit to my defensive guys, because my entire defensive team, the 2 guys the 4
What can they
starters
make
and
of
the
it?
2 guys that came in off the bench have done one hell of a job. And even though we've
What
given
can
up
they
3
make of
goals,
it?
Penalty was the first one.
Disappointing finish in
The
the
second
end.
one was just unbelievable. There was absolutely nothing I could do to stop that second one.
Knocks it away.
It was just
Well
it was
timed.
definitely a masterful play.
Early ball.
The third one, it was okay.
Has he
It was
picked him
another
out?
one of those that was just like, come on, man.
Clouts it into space.
Get over
Timely
there.
intervention.
That's my boy.
Clubbed clear.
No, that was a push off. Come on. Ref, what are you doing?
He's lost his man. Now, where's he looking?
I thought he had it.
Back on the ball again.
This might be the closest game they've had all year. But then again, we are finished.
Played in
finished
deep.
Second.
Good win of the ball. Largely untroubled.
Oh, just blow the whistle if you're gonna do it. Wow, I thought that was longer than that. We still got 4 minutes left. Let's go, fellas. Come
It's
on.
on the
get
lookout
up.
for movement in the box.
I do believe if I'm not using it this time, which I know I'm not. Am I? I don't think I am. No, I'm only using I'm using my normal 3-2-3. The 3-2-1 or 4-3-2 4-1-2-3.
Emerge unscathed. They were right up against it.
I think the next time we'll use the 5 defensive backs.
Keeper sends it forward.
The next time we play these guys, because I think with an extra defensive
Deftly
guy,
done.
we could actually take these guys out. Like I said, their
Heave to
speed
the back
is just
post.
so much better than ours.
And they're on him in a flash. And he's
Fire
there to
deep
make the challenge
towards
the back post.
Hey, the defense, like I said, my defense gave up 3 goals, but their defense
Defenders
gave up
looking
2,
for the green light to
and
stay
we
forward.
it should have been better. If you take out the penalty, we win, or we tie. So you got to say, hey, that's a hell of a match. We played well. We played good.
Timely
We did enough
intervention.
to at least without the penalty.
Back on the ball again,
on
and
that,
there
that's
is
still, I
ground
think
to
it was
be
a penalty.
made up. Heave to the back post, largely untroubled. Played in deep, snatched away.
Come on, Cameron, don't you be messing with me. Why are you froze? Oh wow.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Come on, baby, get there. Let's go. Run this ball. Let's go. You got the run. Don't go backwards. Go forward. End the game. Well, you know what? We ended up having 8 shots on, which we didn't have that many in the first half at all. And I will take that. Lothar scored on his debut. Kyle Riley with a beautiful header. Yeah, you got to say that. You got to be proud of that effort because, hey, they played the best team in the league. The team's I don't know if they've lost yet. I don't think they have. So, it's one of those things where you are where you are, you do what you do, and you go with what you got, baby. It comes down to, what are you doing? Where you going, Mr. Dark Tail? Your tail's turning black. I guess you're going from gray to black now, huh? Get that black tail running there. What's up with you, man? You can't turn into a black cat. I already got 2 of them. You think you're gonna be the 3rd? Huh? Think you're gonna be the 3rd? Hi there. Where you going? That case. We will take that. That wasn't bad. We're happy with that. We will take that. Like I said, I don't think that they've lost yet. And the team that beats them is the team that deserves a win. Rack, you tired, dude? We ain't even playing that much. How are you tired, dude? I don't understand how Rack can be tired. You've only played once a week. You ain't played every day. I'd hate to see what happens if we played a regular schedule with this fool. Where you at, Rack? Okay, you need to come out. That's fine. You're gonna come out anyway because Harrison's going in. So there you go. So now this is our team that we want on the field. This is our best team with Harrison in there. The only reason that he wasn't in there is because he was suspended for being a dummy with the yellow cards. So, but this is our best team. I do need to get Ryan Whitehall is, and again, this comes down to you have this when. No, that wasn't the one I wanted. Who was that was in there? Ooh, Barry. Oh, okay. No, we can't make that change. We can make that change. Yeah, I think we'll make that change. Yeah, now I see that defensive center guy that I was thinking about wanting. I should have got because yeah. So Mitchell's gonna need a replacement. So So we would definitely look for a defensive center back. Definitely want to look for a center back. We come out, we didn't get it. We stayed in third. Yeah, we stayed in third. Leeds MD reserves. Nothing you can do. I mean, there really, truly is nothing you can do because let's see, they've lost once, and they lost to Leeds University reserves. We destroyed Leeds University reserves. That's the sad part. Oh, did we not play them? I thought we played them already. No, we didn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do we play these guys again for the first time already? I guess it's 10 matches. That's Leeds. I'm looking at the wrong one. Jeez. Yeah, we beat them 1-0. We've tied Collegians and Middleton Reserves, which I'm not happy about that, and we lost to Go-Kart and Route 1. Will not happen again. And we are 3 points behind the Leeds University Reserves, and we beat them, so we'll get there. I mean, we're halfway through the season already. Jeez, good Lord, man, that's crazy. Although it is what it is. Yeah, we know. What do you want? Come here, you whiny little brat. Bratty brat. The brat. Bratty brat. Come here, buddy. Kitty. I can call that like that all day long. Some cats will come to me, none of mine do. They're like, what? Who are you? We don't know who you are. Yeah, I got the DuckTales. Why do I have a DuckTales song running through my head? I don't understand. This makes no sense to me. That's just weird. What? What the hell was that? Yeah, we're running a little behind on these. I don't know why that's like that, but it is. Oh yeah, I believe in his impact after what he did there. He scored a goal. He played good. He played really good. I'm happy with this play that time. I don't know what's up with this being so far behind. They shouldn't be this far behind. I'm like steps behind, so I don't know where we're at here. So we got 2 weeks. We got 12 days until we play Leeds M&D reserves, and they are not the second place team. First time through, you if you win them all, it's good. If you don't, you can get revenge on the ones that you lost to. But you should beat the teams you beat before. Now once Lothar gets himself involved more and gets to play in the game more and is there more, we will have a better team overall. We keep our fool there from getting off the damn field. Nope, not gonna happen. All right, let's see. We need a defensive. We need a defensive guy. We need a. What do we need? 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 That's not what we need. We'll shortlist him though. Damn, he's good. Can't use him. Can't use him. Come on, give me my center of midfield that or center back that I need. I don't need a fullback. You can only play fullback. I'm not gonna find a goalkeeper in here either. Oh, and see, but he's not good enough. He's a 3, and I don't need a 3, I need a 4 or a 5, and I'm not finding what I want there. Yep, I don't need you either. Oh, we got 74 players to look through. I will look through until I find the people I need. Now let's see if I get this down to none, which will take a few minutes to do. But I'll get it down to none. They'll give me little ones. But there you go. 31-year-old center back we need, and we can assign him. I don't need to fiddle faddle around. We can go ahead and give him offer him an amateur contract. Come play for us. Come play. Come play. Come play. One thing I'd like to see them do, which they would probably never do, which would be cool, is to have these guys. Because if I'm a player, if I'm 20 years old, 21 years old, and I'm trying to get my feet under me, and I'm not being seen by anybody, I'm going to these teams. If I got a local team, if I'm from Manchester, and I know I can't play for the city or United, I'm going to one of these teams that are amateur teams and saying, hey, can I play for you? Can I play for you? Can I play for you? No, I see you. I gotta look at this list for a minute, see if there's any more goalkeepers. No. There are no goalkeepers. So, short list. There's my short list. Where are my goalkeepers? I know I got a goalkeeper or two on here. Anderson cannot be the only goalkeeper. Yeah, Woods plays for. See, these guys are threes, and I don't need a three. I need a better than that. Hale is injured and don't make it, and Flood will be great in the future, being he's only 16 years old. No, I'm just gonna have to wait till one comes along. You can go in like, see, this goalkeeper here is not good enough. He's not even close to good enough. He's not even close. I'm gonna cancel that one. Yes, don't show me that message again. We're gonna create a new one. When you're creating these, you always want to do that and then hit this, because it'll give you any position from. Any will give you any position on the field, but when you click that, it gives you any position from. And I don't want it to be any position. I want it to be goalkeepers. I'm gonna care about the others. I'm going with a goalkeeper. We want at least a third. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. You know what? I'm going to leave it at 50. You know why? Because there are some old goalkeepers that you can actually get on here. We're going to make that. I don't think it's going to get us any people in it, but it might actually overall get us some people. Because down here, you don't have a large amount of money to spend, and the area that the all right, man. Have a great day at work, Jericho, and I hope you, like I said, I hope you have a good day at work, and thank you for the lurk, and thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate it a ton. You have no idea. But you have a great rest of your day, and come by anytime. I'm always here. I seem to be always here. We appreciate lurkers. Trust me. Lurkers are a good thing. All right, let's see. Yeah, and the oh yeah, and the thing is, when you go out looking for players down here, you can go out and look for them at certain levels. You can go in and you can search attribute search. You could put in there like a 7, like 10 of everything, and you're never gonna find a player that you can play that you can sign that's gonna have a 10 in the areas you want. So you have to adjust those to the level that you're at. You know, if I go in there and I say, well, I want to find me a player that is goalkeepers, the biggest thing you want to work on that is you want handling, you want area, the ability to control the area. For me, this is what I want. I want good in-air play, and I want good decisions. Because if they can't make good decisions, why the hell are they a goalkeeper? Now, finding those 4 combinations with 10s in each of those, especially in a low-level save, is crazy. So I don't ever go that high. I usually start with a 7 and try to go if I'm going to do this the gravity search like what people will do. So you can come in here and you can go like that. And I've got all these players that we've searched, and I can't find any goalkeepers in there that I want. There are no goalkeepers. You know, the goalkeepers are the least amount of things you will find on here. The other thing, I don't need a defensive midfielder because I don't play with defensive midfielders. So you can come over here to players. You can do players in range, and you can look these players up. Now the problem with these players are, like, here's a goalkeeper. His name is Lloyd Marshall. I got no information on him, none. So what you want to do in here is you want to go to a new search, and if I want to do this, I want to pick a goalkeeper. I want to do position and goalkeeper, so we can go there and see how many people we will come up with. 389 people are in that search. And the only one we know, or that we have done any research on, is the Maston. Punching, he's doing good. Handling, 3 to 11, not good. I always look at these guys and go, I'm hoping for a middle. He ain't good enough. Not even close. I have no clue on any of these guys, so the chances of these guys being good are slim and none. But what you want to do is you want to go in here and you want to add an attribute. So we want to I want to attributes. There we go. Attributes pick. We want to do handling. Where the hell is handling? Might look in goalkeeping might be helpful. Goalkeeping is at least a 10. So we'll go here and we'll find, now we're down to how many? We've cut that down to 253. Now these guys are all said to have at least a 10 handling. All right, Maston's still on that list. Well, it shows his range is 3 to 11, so you know his guy. If it's telling you he's in that list, then it means he's a 10. He's at least a 10. If I had anything else over here like pace and stamina and that stuff, I'd be all right. I could look at him. Don't have anything on these guys. Oh, look, he is. Man, that's not bad. I mean, you're taking a chance if you don't have him scouted. But you can go in here and you can say, okay, let's scout this player for a week. Yes, I don't care. Scout him. Rushing outs 14 to 20, punching's 10 to 16, handling's 3 to 11. We're gonna scout this guy too. Now, yeah, it's gonna take a week, but in a week we're gonna get these guys back, and they're gonna have at least decent to show us some of the numbers that he has. Okay, so you can scout as many as you need to, but I'm gonna scout those 3. So we're gonna come back in a week. So we'll see, what's today? Today is Wednesday. So before next week, we'll have a report on those 3 guys, and it'll say scouting done or whatever, and we'll hopefully get to those points that 1 or 2 of them will be like, yeah. It would be nice to do that, but you can, once you've gotten to the point where there's a lot of players that, if I include players who are in my list, then they would show up on there. And if I've already done them, they will tell you more than you might know. But those 3 guys we need to know about because we need a goalkeeper, and we're not going to find it any other way. And there's a lot of people that, especially in the lower leagues, that just do stuff like that. There's some players that do it up in the higher leagues, because once you get further up, you'll assign you want to get like a variety of scouts from different places. You don't want to get just a scout that has knowledge of Europe or England or Ireland or Scotland or Wales, because if you get everybody that has that knowledge, you're missing the entire rest of the world. And the further up you go, the more you need to get these guys so that you can have greater knowledge of the world. And yeah, my nationality is American on here, so I will have automatic knowledge of America. It doesn't really matter here because you're not going out and doing anything more than local. We're doing the local regions around us, the teams around us. We're not doing anything more than that, so it's not going to make any difference for us now. but in the future it will. Ba-do-do-do. And we're just cruising to the next match. Yeah. I don't know. See, this is going to be one of those where I'm probably going to go and see how far we get. We normally try to go 4 hours. We didn't quite make 4 hours yesterday. But then again, I had so many things to do, and I had to go get some stuff done for my brother. So, but today I got nothing until Dynamite tonight. So I can go all day long. Yeah. You're trapped in the world of craziness. Frecklington? Dave Frecklington. Nice name. Yeah, some of the names on here, man, are really, really, really weird. You'll find names of people that you just are sitting there going, huh? Who? What? Huh? I don't understand. How did you name this person? And a lot of them are not foreign names. They're names in England. Or English names or American names. You see some really messed up names. It's like, okay. There's a list. I mean, you can go out. Like, right now, there's going to be words that you can't put in here. Because they redid that. So I have to go out and change it again. I think what I'm going to do is, once I get this done, I might do that today. I can solve that problem. I'm just going to make copies of the entire thing. So that whenever they screw it up, I don't know. It's such a pain, and it's just one of those things. We got 8 more days. The nice thing is this does fly through. I mean, we're already in the latter part of the middle part of November, and oh, look at that! Look at that! Mr. Pike decided he was okay with it now. Guess what? It didn't matter, dude. You had to be okay with it because I wasn't going to change it. And the fact that you're going to get substituted again doesn't mean it's going to change. Get better and we won't. That's all I can tell you. Get better and you don't get substituted. Keep playing and don't look like you're playing well. You're going to get substituted. It's just the way it works, man. This is football. You don't start playing trying to be a Carlos Tevez. You start acting the fool, I'll treat you the fool. Your ass home in a body bag. I like that. I like the colors. Who we playing? Leeds MD Reserves. Time to whip on somebody. I think we're gonna win this match. I think we're gonna win this match by at least 2-3 goals. Just because one, we got some frustration to take out on 4 of the teams in this group, in our league, are Leeds teams. Leeds University Reserves, Leeds M&D Reserves, Leeds City Reserves, and Leeds and something else. I forget the other. There's 4 Leeds teams in this thing. They shouldn't be called this. This shouldn't be called the Yorkshire Amateur League, the Premier Division. It should be called the Leeds Takeover League of the Year. And the sad part is, I don't know if any of them could be. I don't think any of them can be promoted because I believe the Leeds teams are all one level. And when it comes down to like Golkar, I know Golkar can be promoted. Why? Because their team's not the next level up. It's like 4 levels up. So they could actually, they're like level 7 or 6 or 7 or 8. So their team could be promoted 2 more levels if they really want to be. And yeah, the next level you go to, you'll get a little bit better competition. And the competition gets a little bit stronger. Once you get to the county leagues is when the competition really starts to get good. County leagues can be a pain because some of the county league teams are actually teams that are semi-pro. Wow, nothing but people. Nothing but people. People are people. I'm starting to thump. Oh, that's starting to get pain in that shoulder blade again. Damn it. Do 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 do. I got the DuckTales song in my head. I can't stand this song being in my head. Oh boy, shoot me. Do do. I don't know. There was a person I watch on YouTube named MXR Plays, and they got on the subject. But they do just like they watch videos and they do different things. And they were watching a reaction video and was talking about your inner monologue. And girl who's on it, his name is Jeannie, and they she don't have an inner monologue, and it blows Henry's mind. He doesn't get the fact that she's an inner monologue. I don't, and for me, my inner monologue is weird because like I can just switch off. Like I was talking about the Ducktales songs in my head. I immediately started hearing the "Rock You Like a Hurricane" from the beginning because my brain or my inner monologue would just go. I was working for I was in training for a company to do telephone calls for AT&T to do like their when people would call in and have issues, we would be the ones that they would talk to. The whole time it was in an old Kroger's building, an old grocery store building, and you know they have radio that plays all the time. I love going to Kroger's because I'm sitting there on my little cart riding around just rocking out, man, because they got some great songs on there sometimes. And I don't care. I don't. You see me on here. This is how I am in real life. I don't treat myself. I don't do anything different. I'm the same way. If I want to have fun, I'm going to have fun. And I don't care if you get embarrassed by me or if you think I'm crazy. That's fine. That's good. Congratulations. But I have fun doing it. And you know, going through life with the many issues that I have, I do what I want because I can. But yeah, I sat there one day and wrote down all the songs that were going through my brain during training, and it was like I had like 16 songs that went through my head, not just half songs or part songs. Whole freaking songs were playing in my head. I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Back. What up? There we go. Alright, so off to races. We got 6 days. And when we're through our first month, it took us almost. It'll be 2 hours before we get through our first month. Boy, that's the only problem. This game does not go. I mean, you can't speed through this. There's no way to go through. Ah, there is, but I'm not going to do it. I mean, that would be dumb. I definitely want to get through November and December. Or October and November. No, November and December. Don't mind me, I just fell on my head this morning. Might as well have. Shit, that many things going crazy this morning. Me trying to get stuff done. As many things as I try to do, it don't always go the way I want it to. Pat McFadden. Offer was made. Don't know who you are, McFadden. Do I know who you are? Nope. Brooks, man, they gonna keep. I don't understand. I don't understand why they keep offering for him because he's not that good a player. I mean, seriously, he's not that good a player. Or am I missing something? Oh, they're gonna be upset. They're upset with Mitchell's form. I'll go back here for a second. Is Brooks a good player? I mean, his natural fitness is a 19. His balance is 11. Agility sucks. Acceleration is okay. Pace is terrible. I mean, for a guy that's supposed to score goals, no, he's not good. Yo, Mr. Mitchell. See, and I never do that either. One of the things they'll tell you on that, if you're going to do that, is you should set goals for your players. I don't like doing that because if they attain the goal, that's one thing. But if you're in a situation where they can't attain that goal, then you're just setting yourself up for a problem. Hey, you know what? I already gave him a chance to come play for us. Why would I need to do it again? Alright, we've made it to Monday. Should be 2 more days and we should have our 3 more days. 2 more days. 2 more days. After the next game. Yeah, after the next game, we should have our in 5 days. Well, in 2 days. So on Wednesday, the 27th, we should have our reports, our initial reports on those 3 goalkeepers. And if any of them look decent, we're snatching them. Because they're all free agents, I believe. I literally, before I started streaming again, would sit up and get up in the morning, turn this game on, and just play it all day long. That's all I did. If I took a nap, I'd save the game. So if I took a nap, I would go back and restart the game where I took the nap at, so I didn't lose any time. Because if you leave the game on, it'll accrue time for how long you've been playing the thing. Like, for example, we've been playing this game. This game itself has been playing for 10 hours and 49 minutes. So we've been playing it for about 4 days. My other game I've been playing for like 10 days. And, so there's a lot more time on it. But, yeah, so I will save right before I decide I'm going to take a nap. I'll turn the monitor off, let the game sit there, and I'll just take a nap. And when I'm done, I'll start the game back over and go from there so I don't lose any time. Yes, we got us our center back that we wanted. Oh, this could get really interesting now. I'm liking this team, boy. Starting to come together. By December, well, we're already at halfway point. The next game we play is the halfway point. It'll be our 11th match. We got 11 to go. And then you start to count down. Then you can start to count down. We need to be here for. We got 11 games to go, and we need to win. We can secure our spot in 9 games. If we get 9 straight wins, we'll be good. Or it's going to take this many games for them to catch us or beat us or get ahead of us. It's not easy to do in this level because these teams are so close together at the top right now. We're not even second. We need to get to second because I do not want to spend another year in this division. I'm sorry, your amateur division, you're a great place. Amateur league premier division, you're a great place to be, but I wouldn't want to stay there. I don't want to be here. So we got to do something to kick it into gear, boys. And we got our boy here, Eckersley. He's going to be better than he was than the other guy. So we're going to come back over here to the thing here. Mr. Eckersley. Oh, look, I can put him in either one. Now, Mitchell's been playing at a 649. Pike at a 685. Guess who's staying in? Eckersley's going to take that spot. Central middle defend. So we've got 2 center midfields, 2 fullbacks, and we got a perfectly normal thing there. So we're good to go. Harrison's still our fullback there because he's the only fullback we got for that position. But he's still got a chance to get better. So I'm not going to change him. I like the defense. Pike does a decent job. I like my midfield. Lothar, Ungumbi, and Page. Page playing way above he's playing way above where he should be, and he's playing to improve. And you see these ones are getting better. These are getting better. This is getting better. His natural fitness of 14 and his acceleration of 11 and his pace of 8 are good. What will happen is if I want to, I can go in, and they'll eventually do it. But I can go in and I can get I can go into training. And I can change what he trains. Don't ask me to comment on what position I think he plays the best, because I'm not going to tell you. And I hate when they do that. Usually I'll do it the first time. I'll say no comment. The second time I'll just end the conference, because there's no sense in me keep telling you that. And the nice thing is he has 2 days to get better and get acclimated to the team. I think he's going to make a big difference back there. Okay, so this is the first goalkeeper, not good enough. So we're not going to shortlist him. Second goalkeeper, not good enough. Not going to shortlist him. Third goalkeeper, not good enough. So our goalkeeper search is going on. That was not good. It should still be, we'll see players in range. So there's our players in range. So those 3 guys did not come out well. So we're going to go here and we're gonna do a report on this fool and this fool and you know what, I think we might, because they're not fully done. There's no way they're fully done after a week. Yeah, see, you don't have anything on them. So I'm gonna actually do those guys again. Let's see, we're going to do this one, and this one again. And we're going to do those guys another week. So we're going to get these 6. We're going to get these 6, and we're going to get a report on them again, because it is a 1 to 3.5. It's an F, but they're not fully done yet. We didn't get specifics. So hopefully by the beginning, the next one we get for them, it will be, oh, we were wrong. They weren't a 1 to a 3-star. They're a 1.5 to a 5-star or a 4-star or a full 3. So instead of a 2.5, and that's why you do it more than once. They didn't have the greatest of looks to them, but you got to give them a chance. You can't do it more than 1 week. You're gonna do it 1 week at a time. So, oh boy, who we got coming? Oh yeah, that's right. We got them damn. Oh, did they lose? No, they didn't. Did they play? They ain't played yet. Hard to tell if they lost if they ain't played. ABF falls into Syria. Leads 1, so we got to play. They are now in first because they got a match up on them. Hell, we're only 2 points, 5 points. Never mind. We can't catch them like that. We got a game to play though. Come on, fellas, let's do this. I still need a goddamn goalkeeper. I mean, we can survive with the goalkeeper we have. Let's just put it that way. They can improve, so you know they may get better as time goes on. I ain't counting on it. Midnight. I'm midnight. Jump up on the table, get himself some food. I gotta run a sweeper today and dust rooms. It's spring cleaning day, I guess, after this. So, you know, I might be here a while. I don't really want to do all that. I hate doing stuff around the house. I hate cleaning. But it's just because it's just a tiring thing for me. Man, this is just like on my last and final nerve. I can't reach it. It's gonna die. I'm gonna lose this phone. Yeah, I'm gonna be losing my things here shortly. And this phone is on, but it's not pumping up the way it's supposed to. DuckTales sucks. I haven't seen that show in forever. I was watching something that was showing the older cartoons earlier, and it's kind of. Alrighty then, let's see. Not making any changes. We got the team in that we want. Hey, look at this decent turnout expected. We're playing at home. How has R? Let me see how attendances have been. Oh, this one don't show attendances. That kind of sucks. You know what? I don't even know which one we're using. We're changing again. This is driving me crazy. This is so bad. Go back to Zealand. See if it shows anything. It's supposed to show attendances. I don't know why. I mean, it's condensed a little bit. I get, but it shouldn't be that bad. You know what? I'm going to have to do the other one. One more try here. I don't think it will. But we're going to try that one too and see. I want to know my attendances, damn you. It's just the way the game is screeched up is what the problem is. Yeah, it's not going to show it on any of them. Well, we'll go with this. We'll stick with this. Well, we got to do one more thing here. Make sure it's the way I want it. Well, that one goes to 125. Well, that's cool. Let's see how much we can squish this sucker up now. Nothing. Didn't do nothing. Don't show the game. Don't show how many people were there. And I wish it did, because I can look on the other side and see it. But, yeah. Alright, so this is our matches that are left. So we got Leeds MD, then we've got Sowerby Bryan, then we come back to Woodkirk and we start over again. And Leeds MD is our final match. So coming into the final match, we play, okay, so we got the third match, or the fourth match from now is our Leeds University match, which we won the first time. We beat them the first time. And we need to beat them the second time. I don't like this one because of this. Screwing with me, man. I gotta go and find a better, who is this? I'll take care of that. we have my friend has those little kittens, and the little black kitten for some reason the day before yesterday started limping, and we're not sure what's wrong. It's back left leg. It doesn't feel like anything's broken. It just feels like what happened was it was playing with its sister and got stunned. And it's just not. I mean, it's eating, it's drinking, it's going to the bathroom. It's not having those issues. So I'm just hoping it's something simple and minor, and we can. But we don't. None of us have any money, and she needs to get them looked at anyway. They're like 3.5, almost 4 months old, and they're the craziest kitties. Are just like they have no fear. They come downstairs amongst mine, and it's one of those processes where I have to do it slowly because Mr. Gray, he gets along with them enough where he'll come up and do the normal smell their butt thing, and he'll like headbutt that. He'll walk up and head to head butt kind of thing where he's getting used to them. And Fluffy's kind of coming around a little bit, but Lucky and Mama and the two black cats are not. And they will take a while for them to get used to it. But these two, when that door gets open, boy, they are out the door. And and the black cat's not. I mean, he'll still come downstairs and don't care, and it's still going and doing what it wants. I'm just glad it's drinking and eating and not having an issue. Because if it would have been something serious, they wouldn't do that. Then we would have an issue. Because I will make sure that somehow those babies will get taken care of. That's why I contacted the Humane Society because they'll help with the stuff like getting them fixed, and they're sometimes they'll do. I mean, they pay at least half of it. I think there's a free like roving thing that comes in that will do things for free, but we have to figure out when it is. And when it is, we have to get them there and actually get them looked at because we don't know if they're male or female. We assume they're female, but they're probably both male. No big deal. They act like it was hilarious. But the first time that I knew that we were going to be fine with the big cats, is Gray is sitting between the stairs and the table and I've got an big outdoor table that has the hole in the center for where the umbrella would go, that I got from my ex-girlfriend's sister because she was getting rid of stuff she was getting ready to move. And I don't eat at the table. My son eats in his room. I eat in the living room watching TV. Always have. I haven't eaten. I don't even remember. I'm trying to think the last time I had a meal. Besides, like we eat like the holiday meals. You eat your Thanksgiving and your Christmas and your Easter. Well, that depends. I think the last sit down family meal that we did at home was 4 years or 5 years ago for Thanksgiving. I cooked at my mom's. And we had Thanksgiving dinner, and we did it there. So I think that was the last one that I did that. So it was one of those things where you do what you do, and it's just the way of life nowadays. People don't sit at the table, and they don't eat at the table. It's not done. So instead of worrying about having to get that shit up off the floor every day, and stepping on cat food walking through the thing because they're pigs, and sometimes I drop it. I put it on the table. That way, if they knock it out of the bowl, all I gotta do is wipe it up, get it off the table, and done. And I don't care. That's what my cats. They're my babies, so they'll get to eat there. But he was sitting between the stairs and the table. It's about 3 feet, and there's boxes there and boxes under the table. And Flash, the one that's hurt right now, was underneath the table. No, it was Whiskey, the orange cat. First orange cat I've ever had in a house that I've ever lived in is this one. It's kind of cool. But it was sitting under there, and Gray's sitting there looking at me, and all of a sudden that cat just leapt out from underneath the thing and just grabbed onto his back like he was trying to ride a horse. And Gray's just like, "What the hell are you doing?" It was so funny. I love that shit, man. They're so crack me up, but they'll eventually come around. And like I keep trying to tell the girl who's my roommate who lives up there in that room, that you're gonna be a while before. Lucky will be the last one to come around to them. Lucky and Mama's, because Lucky and Mama are like that. But Lucky and Mama will be the last ones to come around to them, because even like when the last time that Gray got out for a whole day, Lucky did not want anything to do with him. She smelled him. He came back in. She walked by him. And why is this so? Oh, that ain't gonna work. That definitely ain't gonna work. I know what the problem is. You can't go 125 on that because it's not gonna work. back down to standard size and see if that makes any difference on anything. It's not going to really make any difference, but you know. It's going to be smaller, it's going to be harder to see, but I don't care. It will be what it is. That looks better. I mean, it's not all crunched up. Team selection. Yes, we are ready for this match. So this is the second match. This is our rebound match. We must win. We must win. Go out and destroy them. Kill, murder. Alright, fellas, let's go. If I'd been able to, I probably would have picked this team to be the team I wanted to be because of the simple fact that, yeah, this is so much smaller to look at. Their players are marching onto the field. And here we go.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well played.
Raucous crowd. This team
Clever
is in
pass.
fifth.
Early ball.
Nice play.
He's on the move.
Wilford. Oh yeah, here we go.
It's
We
a
on the
big
roll.
tussle for possession.
Nah, man, you shouldn't have stayed out there. You gotta get better control of that shit. Give it to the guy on the inside. There you go.
It's intense, this.
Much better.
Driving on a real charge here. Too much. Frank deserves better.
Here we go. He's like going like I understand. Yeah, he did that because he couldn't get it to you, fool.
Looking to go deep. Good claim. No margin for error there. Keeper sends it forward. Whistle goes. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside. Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Well read.
Let's go, fellas.
Stood up well against his man.
Oh, he had him. Wide
Threads
open.
one through. Now
Oh, there it is. That's it. Sorry, you're done. Yee-haw! Andy Page. And they're going to call him offsides. That is bullshit. He's not offside.
Making himself an outlet
Oh,
there.
my God, man. That's terrible.
Pinged forward. Heaved to the back post. And that relieves the pressure.
Well, I'm gonna let this one go while I keep this one going for now. Try to charge this bitch up. See if it'll get better than it was.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Swept in. Always rising.
Come on, fellas. You can do better than that. We're better than this.
And out it comes again. To go back. Keen to get going here.
1-0 it should be, but it's not.
Early ball.
Nice.
Played early.
Oh yeah, here we go. You got 2 men in front of you. Let's go.
Making use of the space out wide. The whistle has gone.
What
It's been
offside?
given offside.
What the? Man, I'm half tempted to say screw this shit and start because this
Fired
is
deep
ridiculous. I ain't
towards
never
the back
seen this so
post.
bad in my life.
And what a ball in that was. You could not have asked for better, even if delivered by hand.
This offside
Knocks it
stuff
away.
is driving me crazy because this is ridiculous. There should not be this many offsides. I'm sorry, there was no offsides to that. Everybody was covered in the
And
box.
he's there to make the challenge.
And the only person they could
Good
call
reason
offside
for
was the guy with the
optimism
ball.
here.
And he had the ball. You can't call
Good
him offside.
position.
It was his best. He went to get a ball.
They
and
are
he
working
flicked
very
forward
hard to get it wide
out
now.
of the- I'm telling you. I've seen some stupid shit before.
Just
This
too
is
high.
ridiculous.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Good win of the ball. Largely untroubled, so comfortable in possession and happy to work their way
waiting
up
for
the
that ball to
pitch.
just bounce
And he
through his
heaves
legs.
it forward.
That happens more than you think it does.
Neatly flicked on. Played early. Sharp movement there.
Come on, baby. You're wide open, Ogumbi. Come on, man.
Crosses
Get
in a
there.
low one. Corner
Oh,
then.
we'll take a corner. We got an outside chance of scoring on a corner. I'm going to reach this sucker before it kills me. I hate to see this shit happen and get turned off because it's not wanting to do what I want it to do. I'm going to put this over
Disappointing
here like
in the end
this.
there.
Plug that in, plug it in, set it there. It's going to get, I can see it, but I can't. Oh well, let's go, fellas. Come on, boys. We need a goal. We need a goal.
Cuts it out.
I don't know what game he's watching, but my boy just kind of ran backwards.
Largely untroubled. This is quite a run.
Nice try. Nice.
Pressing
nice
is high
job.
and relentless.
Can't complain. He did what he had to do. Let's go, fellas.
And he heaves it forward. Good win of the ball. Snatched away.
Pop it to the man in front of you.
Cuts it out.
Oh my God.
Timely intervention.
Come on, fellas.
Well played. Bludgeoned forward. Retained possession.
My boy's struggling. Whoever that was is struggling.
Battles to win it back. Driving on a real charge. Looking at the ref, but he's waved play on.
This defence
Nice job.
must get to grips with situations like that.
Hey, they kept it out of bounds. I must have inadvertently turned this sucker up. I did. I'm just like, what the hell is that noise? Are y'all wasting time already? Yo, how long you gonna make this man stand there before he kicks the ball in? This ain't good. Okay, I'm starting to get a little worried.
Disappointing in the end there. Always going over the top.
Now I got deal running in my head. What the
Swung
hell, man?
over. A corner it is then. Fired deep towards the back post. Disappointing in the end there.
This defence must get to grips with situations like
Come on,
that.
boys, you're playing well right now. Let's go. We got all these corners and all these chances to get the balls in. Let's get some going here.
Snatched away.
All right, well, let's go, baby. Come on, Moth. You
Could
got it
try
out there.
cutting inside here.
Center. You got a guy.
Good outlet. Played in deep. Width here. Crosses it in low.
Come on, guys. Man, you're killing me.
So comfortable in possession. Clouts it into space. That's a decent ball. Decides to play it back. Retain
There
possession.
we go. Here we go.
Oh, good ball.
Shire. Here we go. It's not right that way. Get it up there. Let's go.
Goes steaming forward. Width here. And he's there to make the challenge.
Oh, that was
there.
beautiful.
Timely
He
intervention.
1-2 the damn dude ball with the dude, and the dude was not up to it, but then we ended up not getting it.
Timely intervention. Played in deep.
Oh,
Oh, it's
beautiful!
hit the post. Deliver a better ball.
Ah! That was so close. Post and almost had another. He should have went out with his left foot. Gotta switch feet, baby. Gotta hit that with your lefty. Left hook in.
They look to
Come
press
on,
on.
baby. You can do this.
Is there to take.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Drives it towards the front. Great play. Snaffled out the danger.
What a save. That was a beautiful save, dude. That should have been a goal. And again,
Clubbed clear.
what the hell is that? I don't even know who that is. That some bitch getting on my nerves because he keeps running in too far and not playing his position right. He should
Towards
win that
the
ball.
flank.
There you go. Come on, you're there. Let's go.
Ball driven towards the
Clouts
far
it into
post. Space. Found his man. Good win of the ball.
Oh, so close.
Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
It must have been. Ball out of bounds off of
Quite a tussle for
early
possession.
ball. Where are you going, dude? Elams, what the hell was that, man?
We get a
You had
throw
the
in.
ball. You had the damn ball in a run. You could have ran to the goal. You fucking, he starts going. Oh, the ball's over there. Hold on, I missed it. That was to me. I'm sorry. My bad. Dumbass. Ah.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
We should be playing better than this. What?
Keeper has beaten it away. It's a decent ball.
No. Okay, we're gonna put in my boy. Yep, you're off, buddy. That's what I mean. Once he gets hurt in the game. Gotta make my first substitution already.
And out it comes again.
It better not be major. It better not be something really tiny. I'll be pissed. Oh, I hurt my ankle. It's just a little dink.
Fired deep towards the back post.
No,
This defense must get to grips with situations like that.
You know what? These dudes are pissing me off with these fucked up goddamn crosses. You're not doing low crosses right. Now, I'll mix it for you since you're being stupid and want to do mixed. Instead of doing the low crosses you're supposed to be doing, you're doing mixed, and that don't make no sense. Now I put on this and go, oh, we're going to low crosses all the time.
Capable of taking it.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Bludgeoned forward. Well read.
What's there to read?
Keeper sends it forward.
Ow.
A pure contact.
Only problem with this
Still
shirt is
have
I
a bit
wouldn't
to
run
do.
Too short over my fat ass belly. Keep pulling it down. Keep pulling it down. Keep pulling it down.
Oh, that is special!
To afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Spread neatly.
Hey,
Oh,
this is
that is
That was just-
sensational!
good play. The dude didn't play. That's terrible.
What are his options?
He was onside. So it was my guy. We scored a goal, but you called it offsides on them. You should be tired.
Neat exchange. And he's escaped his man. Has he picked him out? Largely untroubled. Well read.
Oh, you picked out the wrong dude, man. You're not supposed to hit it to the guy. And
Keen to get going here.
I
And
don't
the weighted
understand
pass.
What are you doing up there, man? Are you struggling that much, dude, that you can't figure out where you're supposed to go with the ball? Good Lord, man. You had the ball wide open in the corner and you just throw the ball away.
Crisp and sharp.
I don't understand.
Turns and goes to the right. Well played.
I don't understand.
Has been found.
You lose this game, boys, we're going to have some issues.
Heave to the back post. And they've been given a corner.
Why do players, and it's not just in this my team, it's every team, why do players always hit the ball to the fucking corner? To the end line? You're there, pop the ball out.
Timely intervention. Nice little flick. Crosses in a low one. That was a wicked
Yeah,
hit.
the confidence we can admire. The decision making, we can't. He learned from it.
Shut up, man. That was a good play. He just hit it the wrong way. Oh, all right, Rice, let's go, baby. You got this run. You're all by yourself.
Threads on through.
You got. Hit him.
He's in plenty of space here. Pass.
So he passes the
Play
ball
from
to the wrong
a
guy.
deeper position.
Nice.
Retain
Had Rice
possession.
running down the side. Had
Goes steaming forward.
and he threw it to the other team. Kicked it to the
And it's
other
played
team.
forward.
And they got a goal.
Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
I thought he was going to get another goal. But he's acting like he's going to score a goal.
Cuts it out. Early ball.
What are you doing? Yeah, we're playing.
That's a
We're
waste.
not playing good at all. And it won't do my B rate because it should have done it already.
And out it comes again. Well timed.
All right, so now
Whistle
it's,
goes. has been caught offside.
What a bullshit call that was. Wow. Yep, exactly. You better get your shit together, boys, because I've had enough of this crap. The only one thing I will say is we have no fucking yellow cards at least. We're just playing like crap.
Early ball.
Hey, you had a man in the middle. What the hell are you
Found
waiting
his
on?
man.
Pay attention up the field. Stop looking back the fucking field and look up.
Oh, good claim by the
Good
keeper.
almighty, man. You have to do going to the exact same play
Good
they
ball.
scored on.
That's
set
a
up for
decent
you.
ball.
And instead of hitting it forward, he hits it to the left. And made no damn sense.
That's beautifully weighted. Deliver a better ball. Capable of taking it.
You're supposed to be more excessive, more expressive, but y'all are playing like shit, man. I don't understand. I mean, they don't play this. They're playing like they've been playing in the preseason.
Plays it backwards.
Again.
And they've been given a corner.
Well, yeah, because the guy wasn't going to give him no room. That was a decent play, but still, man, come on. Y'all are killing me. We should be it should be 1-1.
Testing moment this. Well read. Fiddles it away.
Sure did. He just
It'll
kicked
be a
it,
throw-in.
He popped it forward to nobody. He picked it to he picked the spot he kicked it to or headed it to, where there were 4 of them and 1 of us. It makes no
He
sense.
has it now.
Now we're playing a little
He's
bit
in
better.
plenty of space here. Crosses it in low.
Boy, we definitely can tell we're a lower level team. Because if we played like this at a higher level, ooh, I'd be wanting to kill somebody. Y'all got to be a little more aggressive than that.
That's good vision. Takes a look up. Pressing is high and relentless.
Oh, what
Nice
a
defense.
save.
Must get to
Terrific
grips
reaction.
with situations like that.
I thought that was a hell of a shot right there.
Keeper has beaten it away. Square from here. Defenders on the back foot.
What are you doing, man?
This defense must get to grips with
No,
situations like that.
Doesn't need to get to grips. It's the damn offense because y'all are playing like shit. All right, let's see. Moth hasn't been playing too good, but then neither has Elam's. You're coming out.
It'll be a throw-in.
I still got too many. I got nobody I can put in for my offense. It's all defenders. I don't understand how that works.
Fire deep towards the back post.
I don't know why. I gotta change. I thought I changed it back, but apparently I didn't. I don't know how there's 5 defenders or 4 defenders in there in a midfield.
Goes down that left-hand side. And he's blown his whistle. He's been given offside.
That is crap. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They are calling way too many offsides on this.
So comfortable in possession and forward. Happy to work their way up the pitch. Some lovely movement up front.
He's gone. Get the ball in.
Heave to the back post. Picked him out. Heave to the back post. Good save. He got a decent fit on that. Decent ball. Crosses it in low.
And right through the fucking box.
Throw in.
Who the hell were you throwing the ball to?
Looking for options on the left. Good win of the ball.
No options on the left.
Nicely
You
worked.
got it was doubled. What the hell are you thinking, man? That's not options to the left. You just gonna let him run through that dude?
Oh, just over. In comes the delivery. Snatched away. Plays it backwards.
I don't need nobody to take out. I guess nobody's tired, but still, the problem is I don't have anybody put in for him. Nicely done.
Measured pass
And
towards
we're
the
only at
flank.
54. This is all happened in the first 14 minutes of the second half. This is crazy. I would have thought there would have been like 25 minutes gone already.
And it's dealt with comfortably. Tries
Come
to
on, fellas,
stroke
you
it
can do this.
forward.
How I didn't fix that, I don't know.
Goes back. Gets it out to the wing. Ball driven towards the far post. An awful lot expected from him.
Come on. Hi, Mama.
Sharp movement there. Oh, it's a promising build-out, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Clubbed clear. Whistle goes. Has been caught offside. In comes the delivery.
Oh, that's so pathetic. They
Decent
called
ball.
Leads
Played
offsides
early.
on a ball that had been kicked up the field.
Now,
our
what's
way.
next?
That makes perfect sense.
Determined piece of defending. Nice little flick. And the attack peters out.
You sit on the cord, you baby. You can't sit on the cord. Now listen, you can't sit on the cord. You can sit there like that, but you can't sit on the cord, Nixie.
Played in deep. Strong punch. And that's off target.
There, you happy now? You can stretch out, you silly monkey. I swear to goodness, she ain't stretched out on this arm. She unhappy.
Snatched away. Early ball. A searching ball that into space.
Pike is like, got a red yellow card. Yeah, shut up. You'll be happy. I'll put you in there at all.
His defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Why and how he got inside like that makes no damn sense.
And out it comes again. Still have a bit to do.
I just want a god darn goal. That's all I want. Don't look at me and be upset about
Looking
stuff.
to
Y'all
hit
the
the
ones that are
right.
playing like crap.
Well
man.
read. Well picked out. The angle's tight for a shot. That's unlucky. Just wouldn't come down.
He took it anyway. That
Knocks
wasn't
it away. Knocks it back.
Just one goal. That's all we need is a goal. We
Ball
had it
driven
already.
towards the far post. Cuts it out. It is a corner.
Corner, 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 corner. I'm not happy with my corner guy.
Oh, that is special!
And then Kyle Riley said,
It's a whole different
Thank
ball
you.
game now, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
well, the test is, can we get another one? That was beautifully played. I say that. I'm tired. I'm thinking about my corner guy and what happens. He puts
Oh,
a very awesome
brilliant!
deflection
That
off the
is
goalkeeper.
brilliant!
That's a hell of a goal. We got it back. Now let's go, fellas.
Now, where's he looking?
Don't do that. What the hell, man?
Fired deep towards the back post. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
Save? He just punched out a pass, man. That wasn't even a shot.
Early ball.
Nicely done. Let's go back down the other way. Come on. Come on. You can do it.
He's on the move. Good reason for optimism here. Deliver a better ball.
Yeah, couldn't deliver the hell of a
Oh,
better
good
ball.
ball. Pressing is high and relentless. Good link-up play there. He's still got it.
He's taking the shot.
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
I called it. That wasn't hard to call. Some visitors close. He's taking the shot. He's like, I got this shot. Nope, I ain't got it.
Played in deep. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
It should be 2-1. We got ripped off on our first goal, which was a beautifully played goal.
Puts his foot on the gas. Fired deep towards the back post. Snatched away. A corner it is then.
Corner. Same thing, baby. Let's go. Same play.
Timely intervention. Played in deep.
Oh,
And what a ball in that was. You could not have asked for better. He
Mr. Gray.
knocks it away. Well timed.
Come on, boys. We got 11 minutes. Let's go. We got 11 minutes. We need a goal. We need to
Pressing
make up
is
the goal
high
they
and
took away
relentless.
from us on a bum call.
Could try cutting inside here. And the weighted pass. Heaved to the back
You
post.
didn't have to go there. But you
Tearing
did,
defences
and it was
apart.
decent, and it wasn't a good shot.
Has been caught offside.
Oh, bullshit. Why nobody offside? I'm about ready to take goal.
Having
I'm
a
about
look.
ready to go in here and find a play.
That's well
and
read.
Get goal offside. Taken
So
out of this damn game
comfortable
altogether.
in possession.
This is starting to piss
Club
me off.
clear.
You get 60 calls a day. I get it, but they're not that bad. Dude, what are you...
Threads one through.
Oh, I swear. That was nice. Dude, their dude gave up worse than mine
And it's
did.
intense this.
9 minutes, let's go.
He saw that
Oh,
coming.
you were so lucky, goalkeeper, because you was about to get burnt. Mr. Gray. Crazy.
Clubbed clear.
Wow.
That
was
is a
hell of play.
cracking effort.
That was a hell of a play. That would have been an assist for the goalkeeper.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Back on the ball again.
Holy shit, we actually got a pass to our player that time. That was beautiful play by the goalkeeper. Go ahead,
Oh, he's
Esther.
found support out wide. Looking to go deep. Good save. He got a decent fist on that. Well read. Back on the ball again. That's an interesting one.
You're too much, man. What are you doing? You're not calling us down, dude. 5 minutes to go, plus extra.
Takes the long option. Well timed. There's the whistle. Oh, flags up. He
Who?
must have been offside.
Who was offside? How do you call somebody offside when they're running beside the players? God damn, this is bullshit.
Decisive
That's gotta be
action
in
by
one
the
of extra
goalkeeper.
files I gotta know
Bludgeoned
that
forward.
that they didn't fix right, and that's just crap. Has to be. I've never seen this.
Looking to go deep. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
5 minutes.
Decisive
extra
action
time.
by the goalkeeper. Neatly flicked on. Back on the ball again.
Hit
Now,
it
where's
in
he
the middle.
looking? Hit long and direct. Disappointing in the end there. Has been given offside.
Oh, that's laughable, man. That is so fucking sad.
Cuts
is
it out.
just a sad,
And look
sad
to build
thing
on that.
see this problem
Goes
in this
long.
game.
Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
He's straight up vulnerable because if there was a guy beside there was
Fiddles
one of
it
their
away.
guys beside their goalkeeper, then there was my guy on the outside just a little loose from him. This should have been a win for us.
Has
Yo,
been found.
You got to go that way to score.
An
Let's go.
adventurous pass.
Damn thing up the
Beautifully
field.
executed. Driving forward.
Needs
A
support
man
to
on a
arrive.
mission.
Oh my!
Gets good distance on it.
We'll take that throw in.
Throw in.
We'll take that throw in right there. Come on, baby.
Played in deep.
There
Just
it is.
lacking in accuracy.
Just missed it.
And
Yeah,
out it comes
time.
again.
Unless he does something, which he did. He did. Oh, That was bullshit to call time. That's terrible. 16 shots each. We had 4 on target to their 3. 1.68 to a 1.4. 9 on off target to 12. 2 clear cut chances to 1. We had the ball less than them. We had 13 corners, 18 fouls. Way too many. Way too many. That was just not good. Yeah, we should have won that match. We should not be standing here going, okay, what happened? Dumbasses, man, that's just a bit disappointing. So disappointing because that's a match we should have won. And now we're still in 3rd place. We're not any closer. We got to get it together this time, boys. I'm gonna have to change it's got to be the tactic. It's got to be the tactic because the tactic's just not working enough to get us goals. We're getting there. We got 3 goal scorers on, but we're not getting the goals. I don't understand. And it don't make any sense to me. I don't get no. Don't get it no. Yeah, we're 4 points from 3rd, but we're 8 points behind them. But we're also a game behind, so we're really 5 points behind them. And so this is one of those things where the only reason that these reserve teams get different games is because sometimes they have to change their games to fit the schedule of their upper teams. Pike, you little. I try to help you out, man, and what do? You go and be stupid. I'm changing it anyway, so it doesn't matter. We are changing over to this one. 5 defensive backs. I like this one. I'm hoping this is going to make a difference, but it's not because we don't really have a guy to put in there right now. We're putting Pickering in the middle. Page is going to go with Page because that's who we got there. Well, we got 5 defensive guys in here. Will it make a difference? I do not know. Lothar and Ongaby and Page. We got Elams and Riley, Harrison, Mitchell, Pickering, Eckersley, and Barry, and then Eskridge. Hopefully it'll make a difference. We still need a goalkeeper. We will find out about those goalkeepers in yeah, I gotta put it back to 110. I don't care. It's just gonna have to be what it is. I can't see it without that. I don't like it that way. It's too small. The problems of being a blind person. You just, what the hell? Yeah, Pike, man, you disappointed me. So we got another 13 days to our next match. Right now we are cruising at the 2 hours and 37-minute mark. So we got November done almost. In just over 2.5 hours, almost 3. So again, normal we'll be able to get through December. But what we have to worry, what we want to get through December is, in what we get in December, which is cool, is the first look at what we're getting as players. We don't get to look at them. You can't look at them until November, or till March. I really wish you could do that. I really wish that it was not just a letter grade for whatever position, because you can't look at the positions. We need to get more on the scoring. Is that goalkeeper any? See, this goalkeeper is one I'm actually scouting, I believe. And see, that's the only problem with the scouting is so we got 3 days. We got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll get another report on all those goalkeepers on Wednesday. The sad part is about it, you have to make a decision based on what you get as fast as you can because, yes, they're all free agents, and yes, they all could be signed. They're not going anywhere, but they're also free agents, so they could go somewhere in the time you're trying to train. Checking on the little key. She was down here, didn't even come in the room, which is abnormal because she usually comes in here to look at the cats. But didn't do that this time. I'm not sure why, but that's okay. Sour Bridge. We didn't play these guys yet, so hopefully we can beat these guys. I think they're lower level. They're down in the bottom of the levels. Mamas, don't you do it. Hey, get out of there. I gotta do that today too. I got laundry to do this afternoon. I got house cleaning. I gotta fix this around because this morning I dropped my place. My first thing I did when I got up was I got the game computer running, no problem. And then the headphones fell on the floor, and the keyboard fell on the floor, and everything fell on the floor, and it screwed everything up. I had knocked out the internet, knocked out my card 2 or 3 times. So I have to. I don't need the fullback. We will shortlist him, or will we? We will not, because he's 32. Ain't going nowhere. He's not going to get that good. He's probably getting close to the end of his career. Brooks opts to stay. Okay, you stay, baby. You might get to play if you get better, but right now you ain't playing for nothing. I wonder what the Tato screen would look thing would look like on here. I'm gonna download it today and find out. All right, so that's not what we need. No. 32, 24, we will definitely do that. He's 24, we'll do that. 34-year-old forward, I don't think so. Okunjobi. Okohi, I don't know how you say his name. He's a fullback, he's 26. We will shortlist him just for the fact that he's going to be okay for a minute. I'm only doing a few of these just because I'm looking for a damn goalkeeper and I'm not finding one. So they're not there. We got no recommendations. I don't know why they put level 12 in there, but they got one coming up on it. What's he gonna be? He is a defensive midfielder, or the defensive center back. 2 in progress here. Muhammad Khan, who is a left wing or a right wing, and a striker. Things I do not need. The hardest part of this is as you go along. It's not the hardest part. It's the hardest part to do for the person doing it because you forget to do it. Like I'm running into a problem on my Bishop Thorpe save because being the bonehead that I am, I fell in love with the team and I'm loving what they're doing and I'm falling in for the whole we're winning everything and we're not getting beat. And then we move up to the next level and I have players who now are at 2.5 instead of 3 and we're struggling. And even though I had a large payroll, it wasn't enough to make up for the players that I have. And I got players who are demanding play that are no longer in the main thing. It starts to get rougher as you go higher. So you kind of have to pay close attention. What are you doing? What are you doing with your big babies? My mamas. I see your mama's and her name is Mamas. Silly kitty. Yeah, I know my names are all original, ain't they? Mama's because she's mama. Gray because he's gray. Peaches because she looks like a peach. Got a peachy face. Lucky because she was the only survivor out of 3 other kittens with a litter of 3. So you have to remember that in your moving up, you can't be, unless it's a player that stays a 5 star. You can't be like, okay, for example, like Elam's. Elam's is gonna be a superstar if he keeps playing and getting better like he does in other leagues. He's got a chance. He's got 7 goals now. He could get to 20 easily. They just have to start scoring. We have to find the right one to start scoring. Once we start scoring, he could get to the point where he's just kicking it in, and he gets, like, let's say he gets 15 to 20 goals this season. That's a decent number for the number of games we're in. We got 21 games. It's not like there's a ton of games, so we'll go with that, and that's not bad. Next year he could come back, still be a 3-star player, and get 40 goals in 28 games, or 35, and because you're going to throw in some extra goals because they're going to be extra. There's going to be maybe a possibility of a tournament or two next month. So, or next season, there might be a cup to play in. So, that's a thing that you start looking at. But then the next year, because he's an older player, he starts to fall off, and he goes to 2.5. But he's still the better of your. Okay, so here's our goalkeepers again. Yeah, not shortlisting him, but we will look at him. I think he's only the first time we've looked at him. So we will scout him for another week. Definitely not going to do anything with this man. Nope. So that's the 3. I'm not sure if the other 3 are on there now. Those might be those 3, but we're going to do the other guy again for another week. One of these guys is going to be a good, decent goalkeeper, hopefully, because goalkeepers can be difficult to find. They're really good goalkeepers. You'll find a ton of goalkeepers that might be a 3 or under, and they're decent enough that they'll win games for you. And if your defense is good, it can help make up for the goalkeeper. The problem starts to come in with backs, your left backs and your right backs, because they become scarcities. The big problem is that when you have a lack of backs, people love to put left-footed players in the left back position, but you got to be able to be flexible and not do that, because you're not going to find a lot of left back. The stretches are coming. You're not going to find a lot of left backs. You're going to find more left backs that are either slightly both footed or right footed, and you got to learn to put them in there and just hope that they can position that, and maybe train them on that other foot. But the backs become harder to find and further down the road. But the nice thing is, like I said, you can do the extra levels the extra things that I have in there. You can do them where I have them where they're all playable, so I can move to any of them immediately if I want to, which will that'll give every league and every region a league that will continue to produce players and have players come in, so that down the road the players are actually real players, and there's a lot of players, and you don't run out of players down the road, because once you run out of players, your save is screwed. You can sit there and make players up, but that's a lot of work to do to make that many players up. So you want it to be the way it is. But you can also put them in view-only mode, which allows you to watch them, keeps them active, but it doesn't let you play in them. And you can change it anytime you want to. So, there's a couple different ways you can keep that going, but to find those players later on down the road is kind of cool. And once you get past, I'm going to say 2030, because most of the young players like Lamine Yamal and Mbappe, because Kylian Mbappe thinks in his early 20s, and Florian Wirtz, and all these guys, they're in their early 20s to late teens, and those guys you're going to find are great, and they're going to be on those major teams, and we actually made money. Whoa! How the hell did we make? We made 9.4. We did 9,450 from our sponsorship, which actually made us money. Look at that shit. We're in the white. We're in the black again. Ah! We're in the black again. Holy crap. I could probably ask for a thing. I might get it now. But, you have to, for example, on my team, Luther, Lothar is a good player. He plays well. He looks like he's going to be a real good team player for me. Eskrid, he's a good goalkeeper. He's good enough to be my starting goalkeeper, but is he good enough to take the team to that next level? Maybe not, but he's all I got right now. And until I can find a better player, Henry Ongongbi gets the player of the best attacking player for November. That's good. We got the best attacking team. Look at that shit. We didn't just attack better. We blew people out, even with a loss and a tie. That's good though. Now we play Sowerby and then we go back to here. So somewhere in this area here, between, what kind of hell can you do there? I never noticed that was like that. You can put in notes if you want to. Somewhere between this game and this game, probably around in here. We're around the 13th or 14th, maybe a little later than that. We'll get it'll tell us what our projected youth intake will be. It'll say 5-star probably, or 4-star, or 3.5. But usually your first one is a 5-star, and you'll get some players. I won't call them great players, but you'll get some players that will be decent. They'll be able to play. So that's the cool part about it. None of the players you find down here, even your 5-star players, are going to be higher than a 50 or 75 rated. Their potential is not going to be any higher than that because these guys aren't supposed to be better than that. Can it get better? Yes, it can. You can do things in training that if they are a high potential player, they could get their potential up. But it just depends. 99.999999999, almost ad infinitum. They're not going to get better. They're not going to get much better than that. But for these levels, they're going to be good. And depending on the speed of your climb, see, they're unhappy because we're C. Nobody's moved up, so that's okay. Hey, there's that 1-year sponsorship. Get paid in advance. That's what sucks. We get that little bumping thing. They announce it now after we already seen it. But hey, we'll take that sponsorship, baby. So, like I said, the way you handle further years, the first 2 years really isn't too bad when you're in the low, depending on how far down you are. If you're in the 20th level, you can pretty much flim-flam your way through you don't have to worry about too much all the way through. Oh, okay, so it's going to be like, Riley, what are you doing, man? You're one of my most important players, and you want to act like that when I tell you you did a good job. Okay. Please, SI, fix that. I'm sorry. There ain't no damn player that you go and talk to that's going to tell you that you think that you're an idiot for telling them they're doing good. But you just got to be real careful with when you start doing that, because if you go too far, your players become too bad. Then you're kind of stuck with and when you switch over, the first time you switch over to from a amateur team to a paid team, a semi-pro team, that's a rough time because you're going to have to give these guys, like, what it's been doing to me, and I'm not sure why, but like the first year you'll become a semi-pro team unless it automatically does it itself, which it has not been doing the last 4 things I've done. It will make you give them bonuses instead of contracts. You can't give them a 1-year contract or an amateur contract or a semi-pro contract. It'll make you give them bonuses, so they'll get playing time bonuses, they'll get non-playing time pays, and they'll get like scoring and whatever else. So you could sit there, you could figure it out. You could say, okay, so if I'm going to give them, if this is going to be my starter, and I'm going to give them a $30 per play, every time they play, they make $30. So we have 20 games. That means if we do that, they're going to make $600 for that year. So you could actually go in and edit in a 1-year, $600 a year contract. But that's so much work to do. I got 30 players. It's going to take me forever to do that. After the first year, the second year will be that way. Then the third year, when you go to start your third year, you'll start paying regular contracts. They'll give them regular contracts. Sometimes it'll do it right. Most of the time it doesn't. Sometimes it'll do it automatically. Sometimes you'll go and it'll already have your players, some of the players done, and you just have to worry. They'll give them like a to the end of the season contract, and you just have to kind of work it on or work it out. But then you get to that point where they don't want you to overspend, and you might have like 20,000 in payroll extra that you can pay out, but then you have to figure out when you go to hire somebody, it's going to give you. They're not going to take regular. You know, your coaches will take regular contracts. You won't get a regular. I've never had a salary my first until I've gotten to like level 8 or 9 in county leagues. When I start getting up towards county leagues, then they start giving me a salary. But I'm playing for a semi-professional team, and they're not giving me a salary. And if you try to get one, you won't have the job. I've tried that, and they won't even let you do it in the options. You go in and make yourself get one, but then that don't even guarantee you're going to get another one the next time. So you know, there's a lot of different things you got to look into, and you have to figure out when you're doing these. Because sometimes there will be stupid crap that just you don't understand why it does it. But once you get to the regular contracts, then it becomes a pain, because then you have to, like, you're not going to get much budget. You're not going to get any transfer budget your first year, and unless you get stuff like that in the middle of the year where they give you they come up with a sponsorship deal or something in the middle of the season, then you know you'll get like that. We made some money, but we're still, after December and January, we'll probably be back in the red, and we won't do anything because we got nobody we can sell. You can't sell anybody if they ain't got contracts. You can't give them contracts if you ain't semi-pro. Although I do believe there's a way to do it, I just don't know it. And then, you know, there's a bunch of, I mean, there's different things you can do, but it's just the way you have to do it. And you got to know when to start asking to, because you'll get like, don't get a windfall. If you get a takeover, a rich tycoon takeover, and you get extra money in the payroll, they will start asking for more money. And you'll see a half-star player that's making $1,500 a year, who thinks he's a 3-star player, will ask you to match the 3-star player in his position's money. Sit there and go, I don't think so. And you can tell them, well, we'll talk about it later. They usually don't take that. They want it now. So that comes to that case, I usually say, bye. Well, see you later. Go find someplace else to play because you're not playing for us. And then there'll be other times when, like, you do contracts. You'll have a lot of, like, half-star players or 2-star players or 1.5-star players or guys below 3 that you won't give a contract to that won't go nowhere. They'll play on a game-to-game thing. And it sucks because if you keep them on your thing and you put them on the roster by accident, or something happens and they pick to play and they don't play, they'll take money from your thing. So the best thing to do on that is just go and release them. I mean, you really don't have a choice, because if you keep them, they're going to keep them, and they're going to cost you, and it will hurt your payroll. And just because you let go of a player doesn't mean your payroll automatically gets back their money, because you still got to pay out. In most cases, you still got to pay out the rest of their year. So if I have a player that's making $1,500 a year, let's say making $1,200 a year, he's making $100 a month. If you let him go with 5 months to go in his contract, you still got to pay him that $500. So you're still not getting that much, but you're not getting any benefit from it. So you might look, oh, look, I got rid of this player, I can sign. Sometimes you do, most of the times you don't. Like with trades and stuff like that, once you get higher up and you start selling team players, if you're in the red, your club will definitely not give you money, especially in the lower leagues. They won't give you that money. They won't give you even a percentage of it. And you'll see that right after you start the season and gets into the friendly area. You'll see them start, they'll get something come up and say that unfortunately they can't give you money from transfers. And that means basically you could sell a player for $50 million. Well, let's say you're $10,000 in debt and you only sell a player for $5,000. You're not getting any of that money. It'll go towards the debt. Sometimes it'll come out, sometimes it won't. But once you get back into the black, then you can start to bring them up and hopefully get it to 100%, where every time you make a sale, I sell a player for 10,000. It goes 10,000 into the transfer budget, and then I can take the transfer budget and put it into the payroll. And then you can take the transfer budget, if you go into and you have a scouting budget, you can take it and put it in the scouting budget too. So there's a lot of different ways you can manipulate that. You can ask them for more money, and there's times where you'll get a sale, and let's say you're right on that. I mean, keeping a team, especially in the low level, like I said, before you start paying raw money, once your name with your team, it's very hard to keep them in the red or in the black, because no matter what you do, you're going to cost you. You're not going to get enough not going to get enough people to come to your visit, see your games, to give you income enough to do that. Yes, we got lucky and got a $9,500, $9,500 in a sponsorship deal, but that does nothing for us because it gets us out of red now. But the next month when we go to January, you're going to see that we've lost money, and we'll probably be closer to the bottom than the top. So instead of being $1,900 up, we're going to be like $1,700 up. And once you start paying people, because do I have a reserve and a 21? So basically, you can put players on that team without a coach, and it won't cost you any money because they're especially if you're keeping them with you, they're going to get to play anyway. So it's one of those things where, I have 3 teams. So when I get to the point that I don't think I might have players on here. That's my reserve team. All those players on my reserve team. My under 21 squad looks like that. There's only 2 players there, and they both could play down. And my under 18 squad looks like that. So what'll happen next season? We'll get all those 3 teams will be on my team until I get a invitation for an 18 team. All the players we get that come in will go on this team. And then what the hell they need to rest for? They ain't done nothing. That don't make any sense to me. But see, like, you come in here and you go to this team and you go overview. Now you can go and you can 16. All these guys right here. These guys right here, boom, 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 and boom. Those ones, and then those guys right there are probably all the under 18 guys. They're gonna all. You have to separate them out. You gotta. It makes it a little difficult because once you put them on a team, they'll stay with that team sometimes, way too much. And why do you keep doing this to me? I don't understand. I didn't touch you. Quit it. What the? I'm telling you what, this phone is starting to really get on my nerves with it's doing. Thank you. Getting your this stuff is all stuff, but you have to start thinking. The reason I talk about it now is you have to start thinking about it in your earlier when you start your team, because especially when you're this close. We're at level 12. We're only about 4 levels from being in a, we could actually, if we win this league this time, we could actually they could actually give us semi-professional status next month or next year. And you have to start thinking about it, because then you have to start thinking about how you're going to contact and keep these contracts and how you're going to bring in new players. And you have to think, well, if I'm going to bring in a player, what's the most impactful position I need? Right now, goalkeeper. We would have to bring in a goalkeeper. We would have to bring in a goalkeeper because Iskrit is a good backup for us, but he's not a good at the level he's at right now. Now, like I said, he plays every game. He could get better next year. But he has to keep playing well. He has to keep doing things he needs to do, and he could get better to the point where we could use him next year, and he might get to a 3-star. I'll look at the list of them down here because I don't want to go through all of them. I want a damn goalkeeper, but they're not giving me any. He's highly recommended player. Oh, Oh yeah, I'll take him if I can get him, but I don't think I can get him. Well, maybe I can. He highly recommended it. Where did he come from? All I can do is ask, and he's a 3.5 with the potential, and he's only 22. Like I said, when you're down in the low levels, it's cool because you can load your team up with players. You can bring in as many players as you want. You can you can hoard as many players as you want. You can do whatever you need to do to make your team viable and playable. Yes, it does screw with your shit sometimes and makes your starter values all screwed up. But you know what? That's life, and that's part of the team, and that's part of the game. You have to know. Like I said, you don't just go strictly on that. You go with that. Plus, you look at your abilities. You look at your you look at the different positions and what abilities they need, and you look at those and you go, okay. And especially these guys, like I said, down here, you can get away with having a trash player because that trash player might end up being you're not only are you that way, you're in a league that has teams like that. Except for, like, for example, Gold Car. Gold Car's got team players from above thing. There's nothing we can do about that. Absolutely nothing. I can't go out and try to compete with them because I can't get those players to come to me. Would I love to be able to get 6 or 7 or 8, 9? I'd love to have 11 5-star players. It's not going to happen. And even then, there's so many factors. People think this is, you go out and get 5-star players and they're going to all work together. That's not how it works. Because this game does have built into it. You have built into it the personalities of the players, and that will affect how they play with each other. And you'll see it on the screen when you get to the point so far down in the season where the lines start showing up on the graph, on your tactics screen. When there's a solid green line, that means they get together well and they play well together. When it's a yellow line, that means they're not so great. They get along enough that it's not going to hurt you. When it's a broken yellow line, that means there's an issue. And that's not always easy to fix. And the bad part is there may be no way to fix it other than to remove one of those players. It really sucks when it's in when it's in your defensive team in the center, when those are your two best players and they just don't get along. You can't fix it without replacing them. But they're best players that you have. So if you want to win, you got to hope they can get over that and just let them play. I don't pay that much attention to that when it's down in this level because you can't. Because you're gonna have those conflicts because they're everybody's got attitude and everybody's got the personality, and you could go and get model citizens for everybody and then you won't have an issue. But it's just one of those things where you got to deal with those things, and it just happens, and it takes a while for players to gel. This isn't a game where you just plug players in and go, okay, they're gonna be great. Just because they're a good player doesn't mean they're gonna know your system. And if they do know your system, you're still gonna take time for them to work out playing with your players. So that's a fun part of the game. I mean, it's great because if you had that, what was the point? If I could just pick 22 players out of the blue that I know are going to be great together, and you put them into your team and they all play the same, then you're not going to have any competition. It's not going to be a fun game to play because you're not going to be playing anything. You're going to be beating up on, you're just going to be playing the same team. So to win something is going to be hard. Okay, he's going to get another round of scouting. This is a 2 out of a 2. He's not, and he's not. So I'm not finding anybody in these goalkeepers. Not a soul in these goalkeepers. That's scary. Now remember, they're all 10 or better in handling. So, it's one of them things where you're getting there going, okay, well, they're a better 10 or better in handling, which is one of the most important. To me, that's the most important thing in the goalkeeper, because if a goalkeeper can't handle the ball, I don't care if he's got 20s and everything else. If his handling's not good, he's not handling the ball. Handling and reaction's got to be the top two for me. Handling and decisions and reaction have to be the top. I'm gonna ask again, and they're probably gonna tell me no. Now you got 2 guys you just gave those 2. You better come up with this. Topley's out for 1 to 2 days. Oh, we got Cameron Hall. Yes. So much for needing a goalkeeper. So much for needing a goalkeeper. We just got a good goalkeeper, and this is going to make our team that much stronger. Goal car, you're in trouble next time we play, baby. And they're going to give me. See, they're not going to give me one. Oh, we have a selfish here. We fear that if we continue to make that sort of progress, the cup could lead you to a bigger and better opportunities. That is the dumbest thing they can say. You know why? Because if a coach comes to me and says, "Hey, I want you to give me a coaching course," and I say no because I might lose you to a better position. Yeah, you might because you didn't give it to me, dumbass. I mean, you can't. Whatever. They just don't use logic sometimes in this, but that's okay. Oh yeah, this will be interesting to see how well he does because he's our first choice goalkeeper. He's going to be a stud. Hopefully, that is our last piece we actually need. The rest of the pieces we can go with what we got. I believe we'll be okay. I believe the Shire Academics will make a comeback this year. And not just such a lovely singing voice. I can get them really high notes. Hey. Sometime down the road, I would like to get a weekly. I need to find out some of the discords I'm in. If anybody plays this game and would be interested in doing a once a week, like competition. Get some people and let's take some teams and let's go. The sad part is, I kind of have my tactic that I use, the one that I like to use the most. It's not the original tactic that I did. The original tactic I did got lost in I have to see if it's there. I might have it on my FM. I got an FM 20. The one thing they did this year that made it so much better, which is something that you can do, which is cool as hell, is they made it so you can bring in your FM 23 saves into FM 24 and continue them. Something they never did before. Although I thought they did, apparently they didn't, which is cool because then you start because you have like if they come out with FM 20, 25, 26, whatever they're gonna call it, in November like they normally do. You'll play from November to November. You'll play a save. And this one, I'll play this one until whenever. And if I get to the point where I can afford a computer to get me to the point where I can play 26 or next FM, I will. If not, I'm going to continue playing this because there ain't no sense in starting it if I can't keep, I would rather keep going in this until I'm done with it. Come on, Paige. Are you really Jesus Christ, you guys are getting on my nerves. Riley, you better be talking good, boy. I'm done playing with you. Yeah, here we go. You're an idiot, dude. And then Luther came in and he's not doing so good. And this grit's gonna be mad because he's getting kicked out or kicked down to back up. And Lions, who the hell are you? Do I even know you? Do I have a guy on my team named Lions? I don't remember him. Apparently I do, because apparently he's not doing well. And that means that we're not in the position where we want to be. 643, I mean, I'd rather be above 650, and we should be above 650, but of course, all right, the tie and the loss, and the other, they're not, you don't win, they're not good, and it doesn't good. So we did beat these guys. We played these guys already. I didn't think we played these guys yet. Now the thing is, this is a position where we're in, where we could. Oh, sorry. Oh God, damn, that sucks. We're in a position now where we're starting the second run through, and the problem with the second run through is when you can start having problems because these teams figure you out. They don't figure you out. They change their tactics to play against you. They know, like we were picked to be second in the league, so we were already picked to be a better team. And the fact that we're not second in the league is kind of disappointing. It's kind of not disappointing. It's angering. We don't need that one anymore. See, pick that goalkeeper up. No, we don't need that one anymore. Told you that was the only thing we needed was a goalkeeper. Now, with him, I will keep him, and he will be my goalkeeper as long as he stays. But the problem is, like I said, it doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen to me often, but it can happen where these guys just start getting plucked. They'll just start picking them off. People will come in, and you can't argue with a team with a player like Elam's. If someone comes in for him and he's a 3-star player, and someone comes in for him and offers him a contract, you can't be pissy at him that he left because he's a contract. You know, I can't help it. I can't give him a contract. I can't meet it. You'll find sometimes that players will turn down contracts, which is kind of odd. But then that's their personality, and you could look at it and you could go in and analyze each player and go, well, this player is going to stay because he's got this kind of a personality and he's got this loyalty. And you'd have to use the editor up here to look at their loyalty, because that shows up in they're the hidden attributes. And that's one of the things people will sometimes do with those is they want to know, you know, is my player worth keeping? Is he going to do this for me? Is he going to do that for me? Hey, they're actually freaking charging. Look at that. Stupid phones. I hate the phones. Like the new phone I use, the one that I can call out on, it actually has a good. Once it gets charged, it will take a long time. Even watching like we do like tonight at 8 on Max or TBS, you'll have Dynamite. It's the go home show for the Double or Nothing pay-per-view. There's some interesting things that are going to happen tonight. And if you're AEW fan, MJF is joining the Hurt Syndicate tonight. Supposedly, that's supposed to be what happens tonight. But we got some ideas that that's not going to happen. It's going to be a weird thing, but we'll see. They got some matches they still haven't clarified for Sunday. So, you know, there's that thing. After that, we do our... we'll be doing tonight, and if you are a fan of wrestling and you like AEW and you want to join in, if you go to the All Elite Fan Hub subreddit, there is a link to our Discord. You can join the Discord. You can come on tonight after the show, usually around 10:15. We will do tonight we're doing the prediction show for Double or Nothing. We usually talk about Dynamite on the show after the show, or we'll talk about other stuff. But tonight we're doing the prediction show because Sunday we only do two nights. We do Tuesday night and Wednesday night. You can come in. If you've ever been in a Discord chat, at the bottom there's a little hand sign that says you can click on it. It'll wave your hand. It'll light up green, and we'll hit you and bring you into the thing, and you can talk to us and join in. It's a lot of fun. It's just a bunch of AEW fans getting together to talk about something that we enjoy, and it's fun. And we do have heated arguments. It happens because we're AEW fans and we are fans of wrestling, and we each have our own way of knowing and doing what we want to do. And I disagree with some things, and they disagree with me, and that's just the way it goes. I personally, I don't hold disagreements against me. If you don't agree with what I tell you or how I feel about something, that's on you. You're allowed to disagree. I don't care. You're allowed to you can come back at me and we'll debate it or we'll talk about it or whatever. But you're not, you don't hold that. And we have some people sometimes that do that. They get a little upset when you disagree with them and they will run off. But it's one of those things. They've lost 3 and won 2 of the last 5. We have done what? Crap. Win, tie, win, loss, win, tie. Now, I'm not happy with that. We need a win here, fellas. Let's do this. We got a new goalkeeper in net. Hopefully he's going to make a big difference. And here we go.
Let's try to make something happen.
Let's go.
The referee has just said play on.
That was not a penalty. That wasn't nothing. Shouldn't have been a foul.
Get on the front foot.
He's inside.
He's lost his man. Outs it into space. Capable of taking it.
So bad. Oh, that would have been so nice. So we have Cameron George Hall. Cameron George Hall. 3 names.
Bludgeoned forward. And they're quick to press. Quite a tussle for possession. Just wouldn't be beaten
this,
there.
I have never seen this.
Forward
I don't
it
think I've ever seen
goes.
this defense.
Played
The
in deep.
five-player defense
Cuts it out.
play.
And they've been given a
on
corner.
on a game like this. I've watched it. I use it all the time for. Actually, it's probably one of the ones that does the best for me with my Bishop Thorpe White Rose team. But I don't always use it because there'll be times where we just do stupid shit and lose, or it's what I
Good
usually
reason
do
for
on this,
optimism here.
like once I get to the point where I was trying to stay with the main one, but we were struggling. We had, lost, one tied, lost, and then tied. So I wanted to switch it because it's time to give it something different, and we're coming into that section of the season where we got to be careful because now teams will know what we're doing. But when you switch up to a different thing and you get it, and they're like, okay, well we're in trouble now because we got to do something totally different.
Heave to the back post. Off the post. Bludgeoned forward.
Woo! What a nice defensive play that was. Woo-hoo-hoo. I don't know what dude's doing. Hall, what are you doing, man?
Ball driven towards the far post. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
He did not lose. He did not take a step back. He said, bring it, and got the ball off the dude. That was nice. Come on, fellas. You got to do something here. Lothar, get that ball into him. He's in there.
Looking to go deep. Just wouldn't be beat. Clever pass.
That could have been a penalty right there. See, the reason I like this one is, instead of having just 2 people back, we keep 3 people back. Our wingers or our
into some space. Heave to the back post.
Our fullback.
And the keeper's done brilliant down quickly. Thwart him. They've managed to get it away.
I don't know if you can hear that. It's raining. I knew it was gonna. It's raining.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Battles to win it back. Corner then.
Yeah, see, we now when they get a break, that's what makes this defense better. And this is a stinger defense. This is a stinger tactic. He developed this tactic. I forget which one it was for.
Well read. Oh, that is sensational!
Fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through.
Man,
remarkable.
That was terrible defense. What
and it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Yeah, you can say that
pure
again.
Contact.
He missed it. He missed the
brilliant! That is brilliant!
Off that dude's head. Watch. Yeah, sorry, he's offside.
Well timed. Oh, that is special!
Oh, he was offside both. He was inside the keeper.
Forward it goes. Try and make an impression here once more.
Yeah, but Stinger does a lot of...
Played in deep. Disappointing in the end there.
He does a lot of he'll go back to the old games, like CM...
Comes in hard.
And he will redo their...
Through?
He'll do
That's well read.
Tactics.
Floated through.
Because back then you had a different way of doing tactics.
Changing the point of attack.
If I did a 4-4-2,
spread neatly.
My 2 outside, my 2 attacking midfielders.
I've managed to get it away.
Would
build momentum.
If I wanted them
crisp
to go
and
forward,
sharp.
I would on the
Plays
tactics
it backwards.
screen, I would draw arrows forward as far as I wanted them to go. So you could have one come halfway up, one come full way up. You can do the same with the back.
Clip it backwards.
Now you don't have any of that. They've changed all that. It does it by the different. They didn't have as
That's
many,
a tiny take.
They didn't have as many position or different
measured
ways
pass
of playing that they do now. The roles were different back then. Basically, the roles back then they had were basic
still
roles.
got it.
You had
plays it
strikers,
backwards.
And if you wanted to do certain things, you had to draw arrows to get it done, which was cool.
Great pass.
But then you
snatched
have,
away.
Now that's not the way
Clouts it into
now
space.
It's this way. It's you have the roles that'll tell them what to do, and you don't have to do anything.
Just wouldn't be beaten there. Oh, how good is he?
That was terrible. What the? I get a new goalkeeper in his first game. I can't
What a rocket!
Game,
that is special.
Is
bludgeoned forward. Snatched away. Quite a tussle for possession. Oh, how good is he?
I understand why he's playing that far off his line. Especially when that dude started moving up. He should have started moving back. If he gets back to his position, he's on his line and he'll go save. But he was too far off position to do it.
Making use of the space out wide.
I'm starting to get ticked because we should not be losing this match. We beat
Early
these
ball.
guys the last time. There's no
Excellent
way we should
challenge.
have beaten them.
Oh, it's a
But
big
again,
tussle for possession.
it's one of those things
Out
where
for a
they
throw.
could have gotten better, and they could have gotten to the point where they know, that, they're going to play us better. And I'm not happy right now. Down 2-0 inside 20 minutes.
Plays it backwards. Has it in a wide position. So what next? Looking tidy in possession here. Retain possession. Quite a tussle for possession.
Y'all are just looking stupid right now. You keep passing. I don't understand. Well, that's
Plays
probably
it
part of the
backwards.
reason. We're playing too balanced. I don't play balanced.
Brilliantly
Look to
cut
build
out.
on that.
Changing the point of attack. Played in deep.
Jesus Christ almighty. Y'all gonna get the ball up the damn field, or you gonna keep playing in the backfield like the boneheads that you're playing like today?
Nicely worked. Neat exchange. It's a promising ball.
This might be, he's on side.
Oh, great
That
strike. He just
is
gave the keeper absolutely no
sensational.
chance.
Did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Wow. I know we just changed to this defense, but damn, fellas, what the fuck are you
Played
doing?
into space.
Oh, he's on side by
Chance
time.
here.
I don't understand.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Fantastic.
Yeah, confirm him. I don't know what you were confirming. I changed the. I don't know what you were attacking. Hey, you down 3-0. Let's see you come back from this. You douchebag. Last time you down 3-0 was a good call. You came back 3-2. Let's go.
Oh, strongly challenged there. What can they make of it? Closed him down quickly. Driving on, a real charge
Nicely
here.
done. Now let's go. We need goals. It's 21 minutes in and you're down 3 goals. You give us
And
3
he
goals
heaves it
already?
forward. They've been given a corner.
What the hell was he doing? Wow, dude, you could have left that alone. I don't understand. Yeah, that's just... Dude, you're going the wrong way.
Cuts it out.
You got your back to the fucking ball. What the hell are you doing? You got 20 yards of space in between you and your defender, and you're playing
Swung
back
over.
to the ball.
Now, what's next?
Can't attack if you ain't facing
He
the
has
guy.
it now. Heave to the back post. Largely untroubled.
Well, yeah,
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Wow.
Snatched away.
But as you can see, it does nothing to you. I mean, absolutely does nothing because it doesn't come in when you need it to.
Largely untroubled. Well timed. Goes back. Decides to play it back.
Yeah, I
All
would-
driven
I would
towards
use
the far
this.
post.
Knight, oh, get there. Come on, man.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Like, I don't care if we get corners. We need to use them. The shit we can do. Thunder, lightning.
Could try cutting inside here. Is in acres of space here. Into the channel. Oh, strongly challenged there. Throw in.
It's like they've got everybody in the back.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Who are you kicking the
Could
ball
try
to?
cutting inside here.
You're kicking it deep to nobody. There's 4 their players and one of ours. I don't understand where he's kicking it to. There's no offense there.
Capable of taking it. Well, they're looking at the ref, but he's waved play on.
Of course he had. Yeah, see, they're playing a 4-4-2, and they're just enveloping us like they're back defense with big time back.
Played down the flank. Plays it long. Excellent challenge.
There you go.
It made it
Yeah, the
watching.
confidence we can
Yeah, he made
admire.
it
The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
No, he didn't. Because he'll do it again.
Snatched away. Out for a throw.
I don't know. It gets frustrating. It's especially when you should be winning these matches and you're not. This team should not be up on us 3-0. There's no way in hell we should be up down this bad.
I've managed to get it away.
Get it! Get it! He almost got to it.
Delivers the ball.
How is he that much faster than you? You're not
Excellent
that slow.
challenge.
Nicely
Has
done.
been found.
Beautiful play.
He went for the corner. Oh, good stop. It had to be.
Nice.
Throw in.
Come alive now. Give up for you. Oh, he's going to come alive now. Let's go, baby. You can score.
Heave to the back
before
post.
halftime, but we're not going to get one.
Emerge unscathed. They were right up against
We're
it.
not going to get one before halftime.
Good idea.
We're not
Disappointing
gonna
in
get
the
one
end
before
there.
halftime.
Win of the
And
ball.
they're
Quick to
up in the second
press.
half again.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good link-up play there. Needs support. Largely untroubled. Largely untroubled.
Damn it, come on. When you
look
make
to
a
build
pass
on that.
that looks like
Quite
a real
a
pass.
tussle for possession.
One freaking time.
Fiddles it away. Chance!
Onside.
And it's a
Thank
poor
God he's
one.
not
The
gonna
outcome
come alive. I would've
utterly
pissed me off so
inevitable.
bad, I'd have been like, oh, no, time to bring in stream. Sorry. Good God, y'all played like shit. Yeah, get your act together, but they're not going to get their act together because they're not like.
Into some space.
And you're going to have to
Have a
change
look
that.
up.
Damn it. Boy. I keep
Good
forgetting to
outlet.
Change it next time. After this game.
Pressing is high and relentless. Into some space. Good position. Fired deep towards the back post.
To nobody.
And he heaves it forward.
He hit it deep towards the
Stubborn
back post.
defending.
To the opposition. There's nobody in there to hit it that deep, dude. You should run that in or do something smart with the ball instead of kicking it deep to the post when there's nobody there.
Played in deep.
Now that's a better play. Too bad there ain't nobody there to do something with it. But
Poked in across. Could this be the moment?
yeah, no, because
Well
he took
seen.
it back out.
Timely intervention. This is quite a run.
Oh,
A corner it is then.
off of somebody's foot, corner. While this plays out, I'm gonna grab a drink of my coffee. I'll be right back. Doesn't matter.
And it's dealt with comfortably.
I'm getting destroyed in this match. That's terrible. Terrible.
Bludgeoned forward. Well timed. Well timed. Crisp and sharp. Clubbed clear. Deftly done. Measured pass. Poked in across. And it's dealt with comfortably. An adventurous pass. Good reason for optimism here. Bludgeoned forward. Cuts it out. Ball at his feet. Ball driven towards the far post. Has he picked him out? And he's blown his whistle.
This might be our worst.
And that's going to be a booking.
of the season. Might be.
Whipped in. Disappointing in the end there. Snaffled out the danger.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Disappointing in the end there. Has it out wide and in space. That's beautifully weighted. That was impressive. Escape the danger. Looked promising, but just not quite right. Clubbed clear. Good win of the ball. And look to build on that.
Yep, it's break time for everybody. Y'all
And
playing
look
their
to
shit.
build on that. Out wide and in space. Decides to play it back.
He's on side.
Hits off target and by quite a way.
Wow. That was bad.
In comes the delivery. That's good intervention. And he hit the frame of the goal.
Wow.
Swept in. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
They don't look like the same team that we're playing this time.
An adventurous pass. Nicely worked.
I don't know how we beat these guys the first time. Because we look like shit.
Plays it backwards. Fiddles it away. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this.
Yeah,
Plenty
yeah.
of really nice passing. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, good play by the keeper. Their boss has been keen to point out that they must remain focused. Stood up well against his man. Goes sliding in.
That should have been a
Early
foul,
ball.
at least a-
Spread neatly.
No. Why do you do that? You know you're not allowed over there, and you do it every time. Stay here. You don't need to be over there in the
Plays
way,
it
big guy.
backwards.
What's the matter with you? Look at this, Mr. Gray. Ain't he just the greatest?
He's
thing
still
you've
got
ever
it. Early
seen?
ball.
Spot. You're getting old.
Gets it
You're
out to the
getting gray.
wing. Into the channel. Needs support. Oh, nearly.
You're not allowed over there. Why are you doing that? You're
There
not
is
doing
still
that.
work to be done. Looking to go deep.
Why must you be in a
Good
place
decision
like
by the
that?
keeper. Got that exactly right. Makes himself available on the left. Neat
Wow.
exchange. He has it
Y'all
now.
didn't get away with that.
Clubbed
Y'all
clear.
didn't get away with that. You had the pressure on him where you
Good
should have
win
had
of the
it, and then
ball.
you just dropped it off. All right, gonna get my hand. in it.
Nicely worked.
Where are you kicking the ball?
Keeper sees it all the way.
I don't know how that even happened. Pathetic.
He's having a look round. Stood up well against his man. The whistle has gone. No second thought, a straight red card.
Good. Oh, good. We a man down. Are they going man down and we won't be able to score?
Oh, good ball. He's still got it. Nicely worked. Early ball. This is quite a run.
Oh, you're silly.
Oh, crossbar!
Post! God damn, off the crossbar, we just cannot score. We can't do nothing to score. We can't do nothing. We ain't doing another ring. They're down a man.
Fiddles it away.
Oh, let's
Has
play
it out
keep away
wide
with
and in
this dude.
space. Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was. Is in acres of space here. Sharp movement there. Has it in a wide position. So what next? Swept in.
Yeah, that was swept in, all right. Swept it right off his head. Come on, man. What are you two guys doing to me here?
Disappointing in the end there.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
One more cup out there, I think. Need it. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, that thunderstorm.
That's a nicely weighted pass. What can they make of it? Could try cutting inside here.
Good.
Heave to the back
Right, well,
post.
Gonna do what they always do.
Plain. No
Let's
margin for
cross
error
the
there.
ball across to nobody and see if we can get somebody. They're not even close to being good at this right now. I guess it is the first game that we played this, so and I didn't screw the training up and didn't do it right, so that's going to be a problem. But it's pathetic. I did not see us getting beat 3-0.
Considers his options. What a
What
save!
a save.
Terrific
I was just going to
reaction.
say the same thing. What a save! Wow.
Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, strongly challenged there. It's a throw in. Played in deep.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Has it out wide and in space to go deep. And it's dealt with comfortably.
Not a good way to start his first match. Not a good way.
They are
to
very
play
disciplined.
for a
Heave to the
Warrior.
back
Not a good
post.
way to- Now that was nicely
A
done.
corner it
but
is then.
still not nicely done because it was too close. Finally had somebody in a spot that we could actually get somebody.
Cuts it out.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
That is crazy.
The less said about that, the better.
Yeah. Woo, that's some serious problem too.
Picked him out.
Now,
This defence must get to grips with situations like
knock
that.
on wood. They haven't really called any offsides in this match. That's a good thing. That should have been called offsides. My dude,
Wildly off target.
yards in front of them guys. There was nobody there. They kick it forward and they don't call offside. I don't understand. Hey, you know what? Full time and we got our ass handed to us, and that was terrible. I'm just not saying a word. I'm not saying nothing to him. There's nothing to say. Nothing I can say is gonna say as much as silence would do. That was terrible. That was a badly played game. That's gonna do one of these. I'm not taking that chance. We're just gonna go ahead and skip it. Woo, we are struggling right now. We still got like 11 games. We're only halfway through the season, so we still got 11 games to go. If we can get on a roll here and start winning again. But the problem is finding a team that can do that. Oh, jeez. That's terrible. What are you doing, Bray? I know you heard the lightning or the thunder. There's still thunder around. Now I don't care about those goalkeepers. Eventually they'll be found. I don't need them anymore. Like I said, that was a terrible, terrible thing. I gotta remember to change this right because I got too many defenders in the damn. Oh, that don't make any sense. I gotta see if it's on this one. Put it in the thing. Take it from there to there, and then bring it into this one and bring it down. Because if it's got my offense on it, because normally I have it's a 4. It's a 4 2 1 3 2 4 1 4 1 or 4 3 1 2, and I usually have a shadow striker as my other guy, and it is a really good offense when it works, and if it works, it's great, but it doesn't kind of work too much up. That was just pathetic. Yeah, you think? You think it was surprise? I think it was kind of surprise too. I'm not sure about it, but I'm pretty sure that was a surprise. Yeah, you see, normally on the other one I have that I haven't really recreated is I have him back here, this, and then I have one player here and another player here playing as a as a shadow striker, and I like that one because it can get a little bit of craziness to it, but I haven't got that on here, and I didn't make that one up. When I made the other one, I went with 3 offensive guys in the front. I just made it that way. That was not funny. Now, that better be our last bad game we have in a while because we need to start winning again. This doesn't make any sense. We're going to be so far behind, it's not funny. I picked it up as we went along. Yeah, we're 4 points behind. We got we're 1 game back, which makes us 11 points behind the league. But still, I don't know if any of those teams can be. I don't know if they can go up, and it doesn't tell me. Normally it would say, but it doesn't, and it should. I don't understand why it's not. They must be able to go up, and if they can't, then we're gonna get promoted because they can't. So you got to be at least top 2 or top 4, depending on who's ahead of you. But I don't know. Like I said, this is just disappointing that we're doing this horrible. So we got another match coming up. I don't want to talk about Ryan Mitchell right now. He's been a pain. I know he's not been doing great, but he'll get better. I told you that once already. I'm not going to answer your question twice, baby. Now come on. Yes, Ryan Mitchell's struggling. He's just got here and he's brand new to the place. Shut up. Let him have a chance. Now, see, that's the other problem. He's a sweeper keeper. I have to see something. And yes, I do the same thing. You say that's pretty like optimistic, and usually it makes the people happy. So I don't really care about saying it the other way. What position he's playing? He's playing as a keeper. You know what? I'm gonna change him to a sweeper keeper. See if it makes any difference. He plays as, I mean, either way he plays the same position. He's playing the same thing, so it don't really make any difference. You know what? I'm going to give Ryan Mitchell a day off. Okay. So, we have way too many of these guys in here. Man, so I need some guys here that can actually, I need another off midfielder. He can't come in right now. 661, 658. Okay, so we're going to go with Elliott. I really don't want to, but we're going to go with Elliott. And then Badbury, we're going to give you to who? Mr. Moth. Oh, he should be there anyway. So that's going to be, see, we still need another guy for here because Pike is playing, but Pike is not playing in his. Yeah, that's. Now I need another defensive midfielder or 2. Now we're gonna leave it like here. I'm gonna, you know, we can still get better. I ain't sold on any of those guys yet. I'm hoping to get a regular chair. I want to change this around so that I don't have to be in this chair all the time. I can get a regular chair to sit in, but I don't have any regular chair, and I need a new computer, new PS5. I need a PS5, new computer, PS5, better monitors. Yeah, I need some wires to extend it so I can change the room around completely. I have so many things I want to get that I can't do, and that's the problem with it. When you're on disabilities, you don't get to do what you want to do half the time. Yeah, so we're still. I don't know. Probably tell us closer to the end of the season. Oh, these teams can't be done because, yeah, well, you know. It is what it is, what it will be. And we will get there someday soon. Yeah, like I said, I would love to get a. See, now, Clates, who I have, is a cool dude that does a lot of this stuff online, and he's doing a 3-team save in. He's got Wolfsburg. He's got 3 teams that are all the same owners, Germany and a couple other different places, and he's running them as he's running them separately, but he's also running them where the players can change between teams at will. Doesn't cost anything. So, for example, I could do like you take this team and then 2 teams below it, or you know, and you could pretty much run it like a professional. It's pretty much a 3-team. However you want to run them, you can do them as like you do. You might have Inter in Italian league, and then if they're owned like Red Bull, Red Bull owns a couple different teams. You can take any of the Red Bull teams and use them own all three of them, and then you can intermingle. You can move players in between. You can use them. You know, the scouting stuff. You can do all that stuff that you wanted to do, and you can do it. And that's the thing about this that makes it fun. It's however you want to do it. And there is my other center. I can't get him because he's up. All right, we need a center back or two. Damn it in wholeness. I know this man. I know this man. And if I can get him, he will be the difference. All right, need a center back. We need two center backs. So we're going to get Curtis too if we can. We're going to get those two center backs, or hopefully get two center backs and see what happens. Until you get a good scouting budget, you're not going to see players stay in that list. You might get a player or two come up, but they're not going to stay in that list, and it kind of sucks because when you're down here like this, you need them players. Hey, what you doing, bud? Come here. Come here, Mr. McGoo. Come on, buddy. Come here, Mr. Midnights. Midnights. Come here, buddy. Come here, you. I see a Midnights and his name is Midnights. He's a cute little bugaboo. We're definitely going to get to this game. Yep, we're going to get to this game. We'll see about January. Like I said, we should be somewhere in here getting our list of players. Anytime between now and the next game, we should get our list of players. And we beat these guys pretty good. It was not the same team as it is now. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You little Rams button. Rams bottom. Bite me. That happens. It's what happens when you wait too long. You get some player you want and you finally find them and they're like, damn it, it went somewhere else. I might not get either one of them. Have to go back to the drawing board. That's okay. Usually you don't fall in love. You don't get to that point where you love the players you have, and you get like not wanting to replace them with other players until after the first season, because there's so many changes that you're gonna make. Like I would love to be able to keep these guys the way they are right now and let those guys grow, but they're struggling to win it. We have to get out of this division. You can't stay in the same division, because then you just look like you're just doing this all over again, and it's like ugh. Again, ow, what the hell was that? Like I got stung. There's nothing there. It gets Ingram's hair. It's got to be Mr. Hairy Arms. Wow, what the hell, man? I went to see my mom the other day to get this computer, and I'm sitting at the table, and my arm, right here in this part of my arm, just got like real red. It looked like something bit me. I didn't see nothing. I was like sitting there at the chair, and there are chairs out in their dining room, and just put my arm on the thing, and like, it itches, and I look, and it looked like a bite, and I was like, son of a bitch. Middlesbrough is in the champion. Okay, this is our list of players we're gonna get. It doesn't tell you anything. You can't look at anything. All you can do is look at this and go, cool. So we're getting a goalkeeper, A's for fullbacks, center midfields, strikers, B's for center backs, wide midfielders, and wingers. Okay, so the only thing we're not getting is defensive midfielders, attacking midfielders, and wing backs. Okay, good. Now, of this, you'll get about 16 players. There probably won't be a major player in this that would be like fantastically great. But now we've got from now, and you go look at the developmental center. It doesn't tell you anything. These youth candidates are the ones we already have. And like Pickering is the only one of this group that is like a badass. See him? Now he's a 3 potential to a 4 thing. He's a defensive midfielder, but I don't need him as a defensive midfielder. So with him, you know what? I'm going to do that. I want him to play as I want him playing there. Go to training. Development training. That's what I want him to play as. And see, you can go in here, and I can do this for the rest of the season if I want. What he will play at as that position and what he needs, he's gonna get paid. He needs his pace and acceleration moved up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna go for pace. Let's see, we need pace and acceleration, and it won't have it. Now that'll put him out for the rest of this month, and that'll give him stamina and work rate, which will go up. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not worried about any of these things. His tackling is pretty good. His work rate is decent. I don't want to be on that. I don't want it to be endurance. I want it to be, I guess, quickness is, I guess, which one I want him to do. Yeah, that'll give him pace and acceleration. So we work on his quickness, and we'll let him do that for a year, and for the next month, and see if it helps him. And then this is one way you can go in and improve their stuff, because if his stuff goes up there, I mean, his natural fitness is a 17. This kid is 16 years old, and he is going to be a stud. Pickering, got to remember this guy. Midfielder. I don't have a midfielder. The only midfielder I got is him. And see on here, he is a 1-star player. But he's playing there. So he is playing a defensive play, and he will learn that position. The next game, if he plays that position, which he's a 2-star at. Don't ask me. He's not even on that. That's not even part of what he can play. He doesn't. I guess he does. See, so for this, what you want to work on is you want to make sure his marking and tackling are up, which is good. His tackling's already there. The rest of those, they're not bad. You can physically take and you can actually do their training if you want to. Now, like with Paige. Paige is he's a 2-star player to that. He plays in those positions. He plays both of these positions pretty good. He's accomplished there. He's natural there. And he's accomplished there. So I can work him in all those positions. He's really good. I think he's better than a 2.5-star. He's better than well, no, he's not, because he's got all these late year ones. So we could go in here with him. We could train him to do. He doesn't need his pace could come up. His acceleration could come up, but he needs to work on he's crossing. He definitely needs to work on crossing. So we're gonna come in here for him. His development, we're gonna work on training. He's gonna work on crossing. I don't know what it'll do. I don't know which one it'll be. Yeah, that's not the one. Attacking movement, probably the one we want. Anticipation and off the ball. We'll use them because those 3 are pretty bad. Now, we're going to do that for him for the next month. So those 2 guys we're going to look at. Pickering, and after a month, so when we get to the end of January, we'll look at them and see how they're doing, if it helped any. And, you can't just always rely on the normal training and everything that goes on, because they're going to get trained. Like the fencing engage will be okay for some of that, and match practice will be okay for some of that. But to get them specifically built up in areas, you need to do it yourself. You need to go in and give them that opportunity, and you can pick it any of it you want. You can increase those, and they'll help them. It might drop a couple of little things, but it will help them out, and you can do that and help build them up yourself. And it's a good way to do it. and it makes it makes it a lot more fun because then you're actually going, okay, look what I did. I made this dude better at this, and they may start getting their stars up a little bit better, especially if you're playing him. Like we're playing him, you know. Paige is playing. He's playing on a regular basis. Pickering is not, but he's going to start playing a little bit more if I can fit him in. He'll get to play in positions that he can play in, and then he'll learn those positions. If you play him in a game out of position, if like he comes in and let's say he's there and I got to play him at a midfielder, or I got to play him at an attacking midfielder because I have somebody needs replaced and he's the only player I got that's an offensive player that can play there. Put him in. He'll start picking up plays for that. And the more you play them in that position, the better they'll get at it. And the more you do that, the higher their stuff goes up. So you know, there's a line to do it, and it can be a lot of fun. And if you're that detail orientated, then there is so much that you can do to this game to just build and make players. And we got a tornado watch until 8 p.m. That is definitely not good. But I knew it was coming because the weather has been crazy, and it's not been as bad. I don't think it's been as bad this year as it was last year. James Curtis, center back. Guess what? We just picked up another center back. Oh, baby, we just got what we needed. I knew I needed something. That'll work. River Plate makes Hernandez a fear. Cool. Now, I just ruined the whole thing I said about Pickering. You know what? You have to do what you got to do sometimes. It just works out that way. Yeah, see, Gabby Julian is not a good goalkeeper. And I think I looked at him enough to... yeah, see, now we've looked at him a second time, and he's gotten... His handling is a 12. I don't understand why he's so bad. Because, you know what? I want to find out. I'm going to find out. We're going to do this son of a bitch one more time. He's reasonable knowledge. We're going to get him to maxed out knowledge and see what he actually is. Because his ratings, to me, do not match his things. Because, yeah, he's got some stuff that's bad, but that's because he's a goalkeeper. He's not supposed to have freaking great ones. We'll see what happens when we get to this other side. After next week, we'll see what happens with him. He might get signed just to prove him wrong because he looks like a decent goalkeeper. We'll see. Yeah, we got a chance to put the man in the game yet. You want to know about him. What's up? What's up, P? What's up, Mr. Gray? You back again, are you? Troublemaker? Yeah, it's going to be bad today. We got to pay attention. There's a storm coming. The chances of it, I don't think we've ever had, like, the closest we've had to here is about, I'd say, 5 miles. That's north, or that's east, that's west, that's north, that's south. So about 5 miles north of here. Oh, it's probably been 20 years ago or better, and they still haven't done anything about it. We're surrounded by a lot of national forests around here. You know, there's nice big swaths of trees and stuff there. Farmland is mostly trees. And you go out here a little ways, and there's a road called Ski Ball Road. And you go down it, and then there's another road that goes off the right. And I don't know what it's called, but there was a straight line, a straight line wind came through. And it looks like about 1 million beavers just went through this pine forest and just cut every tree down. And it looks like it was just taken it looked like Johnny Appleseed came through with his axe and just mowed the whole thing down all at once. And they've been that way for years. Nobody's ever went into anything because it's a natural forest. It's a national forest. So folks aren't just going to go in and take them because you can't. They don't belong to us. They belong to the government. So can't do anything with that. And Paige, look at Paige. Look at Hall coming in here doing his thing. He may have been bad in that last game, but Paige is just killing me here. There you go. Now we're up to 688, and we only got one of these fools. And who was it? Luther. Come on, Luther. What's wrong with you, man? What you doing? Alright, so we brought in the new defensive midfielder, and I'm thinking he's going in here. I'm thinking he's not going in there. He's going in here. Maybe. Let me see one more time here. He's a DC. You look at that defensive line, and then when, because I could put Mitchell in there, but I'm not. I can put Pike in there, but I'm not. And is he back yet? Now see, I need to come up with somebody here, because he's my normal guy, and he's just not there. I mean, that's what we go with, and that's because he still looks good. He's still better than he needs to be, but we're gonna go with that. And if I put Barry over here, will that make any difference? No, they both can't do that switch. Will you calm down and stop? You're laying on my phone now. I love you death sometimes, but man, you are such a no-no head sometimes. He can play all the way up through. I have somebody to replace him, but I don't. That's the problem. I don't even have a I don't have anybody. Well, I mean, Pike could play there, and then we can move him up. But where are we going to move him to? He don't play anywhere other than that. So that's what he's going to do. So that's what we're going with. It's going to be interesting to see if our defense is better. We may have to come up with a better defensive left back on the defense. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? What do you want, Tiger? Don't you dare do that. Because I'll have you on video bite me, and then you'll be regretting that. Goober. Mr. Gray, isn't that case? Woo! Now he's gonna clean his back on me. Yeah, when I'm done here, if I lay back in this chair and keep the TV on and watch some Max Velocity or whatever I watch on YouTube. Well, yesterday after I was done, I had Fluffy sitting on my lap, and I had little one up here. I had him in the middle of on the bottom of the leg. I had Midnight inside of that, and then I had Peachy on the other side. I had 5 cats sitting on me yesterday. I only got 7. So Mama's wasn't here, and Lucky wasn't here. They were off on their own, and everybody else was. I was like, Jesus Christ, man, I can't even do nothing. If I wanted to get up and do something, I couldn't. We are what? 7 days away. So we will get that report on that goalkeeper again here in 3 days or so. I really want to know what that said, because that didn't. I mean, he looks so much better than he is. And again, like I said, you can't always go by the star ratings, because that's the opinion of. Cameron, you can go, baby. You're not helping. You're not. I'll just be one less player I got to worry about. My arm must be extremely dirty, or extremely in need of thing here, because he's just cleaning the shit out of my wrist. So my buddy, him and Lucky, but Lucky don't just like lay beside you and then reach over and start licking your wrist. She'll like actually put her paw on your arm and hold you down. She does that all the time. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to do January today, because that's what the problem is. I run after so long, my arm just starts to thump. We've been 4 hours already. I want to get this last game in. Get to the 1st of January. So tomorrow we'll do January and February for sure. And then March and April will be on. Well, we're still on schedule. Why the hell was the school bus stopped out there? No kids around here that I know of. Neighbor's got kids, but they don't live with him. His family, he's got children, but I've never seen him here. I mean, I never see him here. Then again, the neighbors over here, they work all the time. His wife and him, he works for a trucking company, I think, and she's works at I don't know if she's a nurse at a prison or what she does for sure, but I know she works at a prison somewhere because she works at the prison of the guy who used to live there, and that's the only reason they bought the house is because they knew the people who lived there before. Which my son went to school with him, so and I know that I went to school with his older cousin. Oh, come on already. Why you get to this day you just get stuck there? Sometimes you'll do that. They'll just slow down. Oh, that's just... At least it's to the point where it's doing that now and it's not hurting me all the time. Knock on freaking wood. Mr. Gray. Where you going? Now you're going to leave, huh? Oh, it stops thundering and you're going to leave. I swear to God, I'm surprised you didn't pull the hair off my arm. Really. That's just nuts. Come on already, let's go. Woodkirk Valley. Hopefully we'll destroy these guys. So we are still in third and we're playing a 10th place team. We got new players. We got 7 days for them to get adjusted to the... That's a good amount of days. We're going to get at least 3 practice days in. Hopefully we can come out of this next match and just kick their behinds because we beat them pretty good the last time. I think I outplayed them really well. You know, it's one of those things where it's going to be there's a lot of processing going on. Every once in a while you run into these days like this where you just sit there and go, okay, anytime you're ready. It does that sometimes. There's not a thing you can do. There you go. Thank you. Works much like it here. The opportunity to go play and possibly play for teams in East Day, and so you gotta like that. Rams Bog, you stole my player, you bastards. Yeah, I never try to sign a player that has that says make offer. 99% of the time when you're down in this level, you don't have to make an offer because they're not wanting anything. It's just that they do it that way because I don't even know why. Because they'll never have a contract. They just say you got to make an offer. So okay, make an offer and don't want to. Tui. Jack Tui went somewhere. Don't know. Don't care. Not my player. Why do I care? We're going to win every game on the second half of the season. They only have 9 games left. We have 10, 11. Oh, I hate that shit. Man, I hate stretching like that. It drives me crazy. It drives me over the top. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Sit up that far. Because if I sit up that close, then the camera don't look right. That's a little better. You don't see the top of my head. You ain't missing anything. It's just the top of my head. So we beat these guys 4-1. We whipped these guys. This was the one we were up like 3-0 and let them score a goal. So hopefully we can do the same this time, or worse. We need to assert our authority. You need to assert your authority. Show these teams that we just got off to a bad first half. I'm looking forward to this. This will be an interesting, very interesting little class. Definitely. Yeah, we changed to a fringe player. I'm gonna be regular starter instead of a star player. I'm not changing them. No, those two are going to stay because there's no sense in changing them when they look that good. I am not. I'll bring him up. I mean, he's playing for me anyway, and he's not bad for playing for me. You better be careful under there. Calling Jack. Bring him up too. Like I said, in this, until you start separating the things out and getting them like that, you don't have to worry about it. So I like Moth, but he's 30 years old. He's probably not going to stick around for very long. He's definitely not going to get hardly any better. I'm playing well. Oh yeah, you'll send these little bastards on a thing, but you won't send me on one, you little prick. Yeah, you all will regret that eventually. I said, I am not, I mean, I like Shire Academics. I'm not, like, fully invested in this team yet. It's got a lot of potential. But I can, since this is a journeyman save, I can journey up if I want. I mean, I'll move if I need to, if I feel like going to. I want to stay with them until they get to the point where I can't help them anymore, or they're not going where they need to, and it's not working the way I want it to. Yeah, we'll think about changing it then. I don't need any more guys right now. Alright, so we got 2 more days and we'll see this report. 1 more day and we'll see this report on this kid and see if he got any better. Hopefully. I think it's Wednesday. Let's go, baby. I can't believe he's only a 2-star player. Can't believe that. Youngster. Making chicken legs and mashed tater and gravy, honey. I believe it's the deal. Yo, Holmes, your car's squealing. Squealing. Andrew Johnson. Yeah, not worth the fight. Can't really fight for him anyway. Miss Peaches. Come here, baby. Hey. Come here. What you doing down there? Hi, beautiful girl. There's my beautiful baby. It's my Peaches. What you doing, honey? Huh? What you doing, honey? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, baby? Oh, what's the matter? It's my Peaches. Peachy Peachy. Miss Peaches. Oh, you winking for? That's just a weird thing for you to do, my boo. What's up, baby? My baby Peachy is so precious. She's such a pretty baby. Come up here. Come up here. Come on. Hey, hey. Come on. Oh, little tyke. My little tyke. My little tykey ikey. She's so special. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? You're gonna rub your head up on my arm. Yeah, my baby. My little baby. Oh, I gotta do that today. I only got a few more days to get that done. I still got a couple things to do on ESO, so I will be doing that this afternoon. Mudrick. Ah. I thought we'd got a report on that kid by now. Apparently not. That stupid song's still in my head. Peachy, help me. Get that song out of my head. You take it. I don't want it no more. You take the DuckTales song. Peach Tails. Woo! She's a really pretty kitty. Peach Tails. Woo! bears. My bears. Oh, that's so good. You see, you're on TV. You can look over there and see you. You could look there and see yourself. You're on TV. My TV star. All right, folks. We got 2 more days. Let's go. Roll. Roll on, sweetness. We need to get off. We need to end the day on a win. We need to end the day on a win. Yeah, because January and February will both be the same as the last 2 months. There'll be 2 weeks in between, and then March and April will have. April's only got 2 games in it, but they're not that far apart, I don't think. And March has like 3 games in it. And I think only one of them's a good distance off. My precious baby. My precious baby. She's so precious to me. Huh. All my babies is precious, but you're precious too. Nope, not the one I want. Nah, come on. Where's my report from my dude? I want to see what he looks like. We are supposed to be favorites. Hopefully we are. Come on, babies. Lay down. You're okay. Whoa. Hair. They shed. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by cat hair. Flying across my face. Flying cat hair Fridays. Oh, my baby. My baby. My baby. My baby. I'll take you up and let you go for a swim. You go for a swim in the tub? My boo-boo. There you go. Lay down, get comfortable. You're fine right there. You guys just love the arm of this chair. For whatever reason, they just love the arm of this chair. Or mine, me when I'm on it. They just don't care. There's some crowdiness people, boy. Alright, here it comes. We're almost game time, boys. Nope, ain't changing nothing. Playing at home, got another decent turnout expected. We shall see. Hopefully it'll be a big turnout. It would be nice. There he is. Gabby Julian, okay, extensive knowledge, and they still say he's only a 1.5 star to a 2-star. I don't get that. You can't get any more knowledge than that, and I guess because his agility and his positioning is bad, that's his problem. What makes him bad is his anticipation, concentration, and positioning are definitely not good. His throwing's pretty low. Reflexes aren't that great. I mean, other than that, you can see how easy it is to go for a player that has 1 or 2 good spots. I mean, his natural fitness is a 12. It's not bad, and his handling is a 12. But he's not a good player. Yeah, I might have wasted 3 weeks worth of, or 4 weeks worth of looking into him. But I wanted to see, I wanted to show what you can do when you look at people and how it works, and how much that works out to coinciding with their thing. You know, he's young. He's not going to get that great. He's going to be a 1, and he would be a great backup, and he might do all right on a minor, like a low end team, like at level 20 or so. But he's not going to do good for me. He's not even going to come close to doing good for me. Well, I'm going to tell you what, Paige. I'm about to get rid of you just because you're a bonehead. Man, now there's 3 of them again. What's up with you fellas? Y'all better get your shit out the heads, out the butts, or we're gonna find some people going doing some stuff now. Curtis just got here. I guess he can be excused for that. But the rest of you know. Did I put Curtis into the thing? Look, we're strong on everything. Next season, we're going to be even stronger on everything. Depth, we got 6 forwards, 5 middle attackers or attacking midfielders, 5 midfielders, only 2 lefts, and the rest are 6 and 5, and we got 4 goalkeepers. That's some serious depth. Serious depth. Seriously good. Next season, we're good. Season after that, we're good because, and you notice how they went from 1, 2, 3 white to having everything white, then having everything not white. And the white, the better the thing is, the better off. And those are just based on the players you have now because that's basing them on the thing that they might get better. Tactics. Did we bring my boy in and put him in there? We did. So we are ready to go. We are ready to play this game. We got one more day. Yeah, I can't say that I'm not disappointed that he's not rated higher than that because that kid looked like he could have been a stud. Now, yes, you can train him up and you can help improve him, but that would be like taking a 7th or 8th grade middle school football player and putting him on a college team to improve the team depth. That's what that would be like. I probably have more players on my team already that are in the same position that same type of position that he is at goalkeeper that I can train that already are on my team. I don't have to bring them in, and they've already familiar with everything that I don't have to worry about that. So that's one of the things you got to look at. All right, fellas, when this game starts, I'm going to take a quick break, walk away, and go get some. I'm almost out of coffee, but I think I'm done with the coffee now. I'm going to hit the head while you're playing. When I come back, I expect it to be 5-0. That's my expectations today. Yeah, 5-0 us. Let me rework that. 5-0 for the good guys. Because if you guys lose this game, I'm gonna be so mad. I will be so disappointed if we do not win this game. We got a solid defense. A little weak on the one side, but that's okay. They're not weak. They're just low starred because of the team that's there. We got a really good goalkeeper that had a bad start last time, which is okay. It's a bad thing. We play that team again, they won't beat us. We'll kill them the next time just for revenge. Revenge time, baby. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that so everything's up here. I can see everything. Instead of having to look like this, I think I'm going to put it that way. I'm going to turn this shit around today. I'm going to put it over there. One of the other 50 things I got to do today. I think the lighting's pretty good. I don't think you can get better lighting than that. No idea. Was put a new light bulb in the damn thing. Woo, that is bright to look at. It's a one of those saber lights. It's got like the white bottom. It's like the lower half is the white paperish thing. You know, so but the top is it's 100 watt, and I thought I had 100 watt in there, and it makes it brighter in the dining room, putting it in the dining room, but it was not even close. And I thought about moving it and hanging it because I've got like 2 hooks. Somebody had a like the lights you can get that have like the chains that the thing runs through. They could put the one above here and then hook the hook to the back one there and run it down to the plug below. And they have it connected to the switch over there. But the problem is every time you go over and hit the switch for the power, when you first moved in, I've got this side, the one for this, taped off because every time I would go to where you play Topley. Yeah, that's one of the things. Now, like Topley just came back from an injury. And there are ways to make your injured players better, because you saw all those down arrows on his thing. The reason that happens is because when you're out for a while, and he's been out for a while, you will lose. You're going to lose. You're going to lose fitness. You're going to lose whatever, and you can help fix that. There is a way, like when a player is out, they'll be red. When they come to an orange, when their little red thing turns orange, you can actually put them in a rehab, into rehab training, which will then help them build the stuff up that they lost. Yes, exactly. Y'all better get better at this. If you lose this match, and you don't win this match, we are on a 3-game unbeaten streak, or a 4-game beaten streak. We haven't won. We're unbeaten. We haven't won a game in 3 matches. We can't be having that. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Towards the flank. Where could this lead? Now, what's next? And look to build on that. Has it out wide and in space. Driving on, a real charge here. It's gone for a throw-in. Fired deep towards the back post. Good claim by the keeper. Has he picked him out? Nice little flick. Tries running with the ball at his feet. Brilliantly cut out. Corner then. Largely untroubled. Well timed. Decides to play it back. Deftly done. Now, what's next? Get on the front foot. Timely intervention. Great pass. Keen to get going here. This is quite a run. Swept in. Clouts it into space. An adventurous pass. Quite a tussle for possession. Oh, that's brilliant!
The whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Almost too easy.
Very good for us.
What can they make of it? Closed him down quickly. From range. That is absolutely glorious.
Yep.
Delivers the ball. Crisp and sharp. Where could this lead? Decent ball. Puts his foot on the gas. What are his options? Fiddles it away. It'll be a throw-in.
Wow.
Looking to go deep. Looking to go deep. He's still got it. Decides to play it back. That's beautifully weighted. They've managed to get it away.
Guys are not looking good right
Fired
now.
deep towards the back post. Cuts it out.
No!
Oh my
They didn't cut
word,
it out.
my word, that is
The whole
fantastic!
stadium rocking here. This is
Here we go.
exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Well, I can tell you this. This will be the last time this team plays to start if they do not win.
Ball
They're
driven
not gonna-
towards
they're
the
gonna
far
be down.
post.
I'll put entirely new players in the next time.
Oh, that is special!
I don't believe this shit. I'm not sure like this in a long time.
Looks to thread it back.
Only
What are his
10 minutes in and
options?
we're down that far.
Floated through. Puts his foot on the gas. Sharp movement there.
You better get a goal on this run. You better not fuck
They're
this
looking
up.
at the ref, but he's
But he
waved
did.
play on. Back.
But he did. He did.
Largely untroubled.
That's just nuts. Man, this is ridiculous. I can't believe this shit.
Has made his move. Deliver a better ball. Oh my word, that is fantastic!
It's a whole different ball game now, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Ain't nothing to say. Ain't nothing to say. You can't say nothing to them because they're not going to pay attention to them.
Has made his move.
I put in the team that has
Pretty ominous situation.
And y'all letting these motherfuckers play
Tearing
you like
defenses
fucking
apart.
nothing.
Oh, what a goal!
The first time. Yeah, okay.
Smoothly does it. Keen to get going here. Work hard to hold on to it with a long pass.
They're not getting better. We're on a roll. Now
Into
we're
some
losing.
space. Crisp and sharp.
I believe this will probably be the only year I'm with Shire Academics.
That's been drilled forward.
I just don't see this team having a future.
Let's try to make something happen.
Because they're not playing well, and this team is better than this. That don't make any sense to me. I get it. You're
Played in deep.
You've been playing this for 3 weeks now, and this is what
A
y'all do.
corner
every
it is
time.
then.
You go down, you kick the ball in, you don't do anything with it. I mean, I get it, and like I said, I'm probably just rambling on right now, but this is pathetic.
Tearing defences apart.
Dude, just do
Played
that.
in deep.
Yeah, he played it deep, right to the defense. The deep was where our players were.
Oh, it's a big tussle for possession.
Nicely done.
It's gone
That
for a
was good
throw-in.
defense, but give him a throw-in, but still, he stopped him along the sideline. He's making an effort. Nobody else is.
All the way back, and they start again. Clouts it into space.
Stay away from
Goes
that
long.
button.
Is there to take.
Well, he's given up. Since he's came to this team, he's given up 6 goals. That's not good.
Disappointing in the end there.
Yeah, it was.
Picked him out.
That is terrible.
There's the whistle.
For what?
Has been caught offside.
Wow. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's something in this that's messed up. Because there's no way anybody was offside. They had 4 guys
Puts his foot on
behind
the
us with no
gas.
offside.
Great effort. Beautifully taken. Corner.
Good goalkeeping there. He saved that son bitch. And Gokar and Lee's Mountain, the ones I just got beat by, are tied with Gokar.
Looking to go deep.
Oh, I'm not giving up on the team.
Largely
I'm just
untroubled.
disappointed this team's playing so shitty. I understand why they're playing so bad, but I can tell you this. See, this is
Heave
the
to the
problem
back
I know with
post. Largely
this
untroubled.
defense or this offense, the team I have set up for this tactic should not be playing like this. I can take this tactic and put it in as the first team on a lesser team than this. Oh. Okay, then. Goal.
I think that
Oh,
goal
my
will
word,
give great
my
confidence
word,
now.
that is
That was terrific
fantastic.
skill and composure from him.
4 to fucking nothing. Y'all are killing me, man. This team is really fucking killing me. This is the best team I've got. I've got the best
He
players I can
is
have on the field.
simply
And they're getting their
unplayable.
asses
The whole
handed to them
stadium
by a
rocking
team
here. This is
that's not
exactly
even
the
close
kind
to
of
them.
atmosphere the
They're
players should
10th
feed off now.
in the league. They're on a 2-game losing streak, and y'all are getting your asses handed to you by a team that you beat 4-1.
Get a throw in.
Playing a entirely different team than the last time we played them. Almost entirely different.
Looks to
There's only
thread
a
it
few
back.
players you say.
And the weighted pass.
And you play like
Fiddles
you
it
don't know how
away.
to play soccer or football, whatever the hell you want to call it. This is ridiculous, man. Well, so much for being in first and getting out of this.
Largely
one.
untroubled. Always going over the top.
First, you're playing when you're back to the net. How the fuck do y'all expect to score when you're playing with
Plays
your
it
back
long.
to the net?
Disappointing in the
There's
end.
no
Good win of the
fucking
ball.
way initially.
A
I'm
lot
telling you
of
right now, if
front
I was-
foot
if this
pressing.
was a real team,
And he
some
heaves
real
it
players,
forward.
every single one of these motherfuckers would
Well
be
read.
released tomorrow. I wouldn't care. I'd go find new ones.
Beautifully
There's
executed.
plenty of other players out there that can play any better than that. Or that good. This is just pathetic.
Driving on, a
Gets
real
his pass
charge
away.
here. Oh
First
my
time they get a shot
word,
on
my
goal. Here's
word,
the
that
Kyle
is
Riley. Good job,
fantastic.
baby.
Fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through.
All right.
Remarkable.
Now we're on our way back. Let's go. That was pretty. They finally
Driving forward,
See what
and it's a
happens
nasty
when
wishing
you
pass.
play with your facing the
Now then.
fucking net. Look at that.
Oh,
You're facing
brilliant!
the right direction.
That is
you pass the ball
brilliant!
the right direction, and there you go, wide open. Wasn't even close to being
Now then.
offside, dude. He had
Oh my
both guys had
word,
him
my
onside.
word, that is fantastic!
Oh, I swear to God. What happens when you play looking at the goal? We're playing to this end. There, that's
From
all right. You
behind.
don't defend over there. You can go this way. Keep looking.
Well seen. Fiddles it away in space. That's well
well,
read
that's
early.
enough.
Pressing is high and relentless. Stood up well against his man.
Boy, hustling his ass off. Who is that?
Heaved to the back post. Timely intervention.
Lothar. Lothar just hustling his ass off.
And he heaves it forward.
I remember back
Timely
in the day.
intervention. Cuts it out.
Oh, nice.
Applying
done.
pressure.
Oh,
Lost the
come
ball
on,
there.
Lothar. You can't steal that. There you go. You got it back. You can't take
He's on the
ball away
move.
like that. Just leave it
Played
alone.
early.
Come on,
Early
boys.
ball.
We got 13 minutes left in this half. We can get back in this.
Ball driven towards the far post. And they've been given a corner.
Let's go.
Snatched away. Needs support to arrive.
We got him.
Found his
Yeah,
man,
I
sends it
remember him
crossfield.
on. Come on, baby. Get there.
A searching ball out wide.
How is that man so far out there?
Good reason for optimism here. That is absolutely glorious.
You know what?
How
I'm sorry.
confident was that? Backed himself all the
He's
way.
made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
He's done. He is fucking done because he is killing me. He's given up 7.
He's lost
8
his
goals.
man. Well
8
picked
goals
out.
since he started, bruh.
Oh,
I'm
that
sorry.
is
You're playing goalkeeper.
sensational.
You only have to be able to keep people from scoring goals. You don't have to know the offense. You have to know how to play goalkeeper. And apparently he doesn't know how to play goalkeeper. 5 fucking goals in this game. He's given up 8 since he
Can
came
take
in.
it
He's
up.
being released as soon as this match is over. He's done. I'll find a better
Square
one.
from here, largely
'Cause he's
untroubled.
definitely not a
There
good
is still
goalkeeper.
work to be
There's
done.
absolutely no. That
Goes
defense
back.
was not tight, but it was tight enough that they had to move the ball around. and
Played
get
in
that.
deep.
That was a terrible shot. That was terrible.
What great reactions!
barely
The
got
moans
that
and
one.
groans from the stands now are very audible.
Get that little sumbitch off this team. He is terrible.
Capable of taking it.
At least Esther got to that one. That's horrible. I ain't 8 goals. How you supposed to score when your goalkeeper can't keep a goal out? And he didn't give away
It's
the only
intense
one that
this,
was a
sends
good
it
goal
crossfield.
was that one that they scored off the thing. That was
Making
an amazing
himself an
play for them.
outlet there. Now, what's
He's
next?
giving up long range shots.
Square from here.
Again.
That was impressive.
What great reactions! Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Good reaction. That would have been another goal.
Disappointing in the end there.
All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. You got it. Let's roll. 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 Don't
Decides to
put
play
down
it
for
back.
them. Get the ball up the damn court. Let's go up the damn field. Get it up the pitch. Let's go. Y'all are killing me with this shit, man.
Ball driven towards the far post. And it's dealt with comfortably.
That's good. 3 saves since he's come in the game.
Nice little flick.
I don't think my boy had 3 saves.
Trying to make something
This is dirty.
happen. Ball driven towards the far post. Great reaction. He could be in here.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
how
that was a
good
bad
is
play.
he?
That was just
Oh, that was a
bad
great
play.
strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no
Speed of
chance.
thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Came off his damn line. What the hell are
Ball
you
driven
doing,
towards
Esther?
the far post. Great
What the
reaction.
fuck was that?
He could be in here. Oh, that is special.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna yell at his stupid little ass. What the fuck was that? Wow. That's pathetic. This
Looking
is a
tidy in
pathetic team
possession
right
here.
This team is just killing me. This is the best team I got. I got no better.
Bludgeoned
There's no better
forward.
players I got. None. And they can't even be the team that we destroyed 4-1 the first time. Goalkeepers give up
And
6
look to
freaking
build
goals
on that.
in the first
Tearing
half.
defences apart. Disappointing in the end there.
And
Corner
this
then.
kind of stupid shit. Man, I'm telling you. Talk about your team falling apart.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that. This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
I bring you people in to play better. I gotta give these guys a chance because that was
Club clear.
was it? Oh. Yeah, it was. Freaking Christ. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, whatever. I've made all my substitutions. I can't do anything about it. You know what,
Is it
I
backwards?
don't know when to do this. I think I'm going to do it.
Tries to chip through. Good win of the ball.
We're not going to win. We're playing like shit. I would fast forward and be done, but we need
And
6
go
goals
again
in the
now.
second half. We need to do what they did in the first half and this half. Only way we're going to win this match. And I don't want to tie. I want to win in this motherfucker.
Poked in across.
No, the man was offside. He couldn't cross it. The 2 times he wanted to cross, he couldn't because the dude was offside. He's playing offside.
And the keeper's done. What can they make of this? Thwart him. Is it out wide and in space? The finish lacking in intent.
Oh, what a frustration showing this again, man. This is just
He
terrible.
goes long. Cuts it out. Well timed. Where could this lead? Needs support. Being rather cagey here.
Control the ball, it's better off.
Clouts it into space. Gift it back. Gift it back. In the end there.
Jesus God
Get on the front
almighty,
foot.
we're playing like shit.
He's
Yep,
one on one.
onside. 1-on-1.
Oh, they did so well to
Impressive.
set it up.
Nice save. Good job. I think we're going to go find us some new players.
Always rising.
I'm gonna look at their overall ratings, and anybody that's playing less than a 7 will replace. They're not doing anything. I've given them 11 games. 11 games, and most of them is, one of the new ones I can't say much about. The goalkeeper I can't get, that's 8 goals
Bludgeoned
in fucking
forward.
2 weeks. That's ridiculous. Against inferior teams. And the defense ain't playing that damn bad. This one,
And look
especially
to build
because
on that.
5 of this damn shots.
And he's escaped his man.
beautiful. Come on, Paige.
And it has sailed just over. Deserved better.
The opportunity. You just had to keep it in. If you went a couple steps, you've been good.
Bludgeoned forward.
We are just playing like crap.
Pass is
Look at
coming
it.
off in quick
We're getting
succession
ball.
here.
We're bringing the ball across to their side, and then we back kick the ball, and then what are we going to do? We're going to kick it forward again, same guy.
Puts his foot
And
on the
then you got
gas.
all these people just standing there. Get the fucking
Swept
moving.
in.
There you go. See what happens when you make fucking passes? But guess what? Offside. Bullshit.
The perfect
Fucking
party
bullshit.
invitation.
Oh yeah, they're offside.
Swept in.
But that's the problem. This is our problem. We have no mental ability to play this game right now. Because they both were offsides by a ton. They weren't even close. And they
Good
shouldn't have
idea.
been that far off. And that would have been 6-2 with plenty of time.
And he's
to get back in
escaped
this.
his man.
Nice
Goes
eagle.
steaming
Work
forward to
High.
hold on to it.
Ooh, he went up high actually.
Snaffled out the danger. Corner
Nice
it is
try.
then.
At least he put the ball on the ground. I'd rather have a worm burner than a damn flying over the top piece of shit punt kick. This is better.
He's pulled off a fine save. Forward.
What the fuck were you doing? That was my
Some
guy that
lovely
kicked that ball out of there.
exchanges.
If it was their guy was there, I didn't see him. It
Heave
looked
to
like
the
my
back
guy that kicked
post.
that ball out of there.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Gotta save. You gotta corner out of it, but you know, I may have a brand new team by the end of the season.
Snatched away.
Hit that! Hey Barry, what are you doing? Shoot the fucking ball!
Has it out wide now. Played in deep. Timely intervention.
Mayberry not.
Fiddles it away.
He's playing everything.
Takes a look up.
He was playing this way instead of playing this way, and he had a chance to shoot the ball, and he didn't shoot it.
There's the whistle.
Thank you. Get a red card, get kicked out. What the hell? Why not? Y'all playing like shit. You might as well get called for cards and shit. Here's a goal.
I think that goal will give them great confidence now. That was terrific skill and
We
composure
have
from him.
no ability to
What
sit
a
down.
rocket! That is special.
Nothing.
Relief.
This is-
Finally,
this
his
has got to
first
be
in
the
new
most
colours.
pathetic thing I've
Yeah,
ever
made his
seen.
mind up
Pathetic
very
is
quickly and just didn't
sensational.
waver.
of a team. Wow. I've never had this bad of a feeling of a team ever.
Towards the flank.
We played 4 games
Picks him
today,
out.
we got 1 tie. And 3 losses.
And go again
Early
now.
ball.
And it don't make any sense
Out
me
to the
because
right.
this team should be better than they are. But they're not. They're playing like shit.
From
And you
behind.
can't say the team's outplaying me. The team's
Where
not
could this
outplaying.
lead?
The team's outplaying us because
Oh, how good is he?
wow.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper
8-0.
absolutely no chance.
I'm done watching this match. I don't want to watch this match no more. I'm tired of watching the match. We're just getting our asses kicked. Hey, you know what? I can do that. That's what I can do. 8-1 when we left it with like 21 minutes to go. We'll probably be lucky if we score another goal. And like people will do this, and they complain when like if I'd have did that, if I'd have been up 8-1 and lost, it would have been my fault for doing it. I'm down 8-1. There's absolutely no way in hell this team is coming back. No way in hell. There is nothing they can do. If this was to be a comeback in this game, I will go back to the original thing and never use an advance on any game I play of this game ever again. Because there's just no way. That was freaking pathetic. Oh my God, they got destroyed. I've seen some messed up shit before, dude, but I've never had a team get beat that bad by a team that we destroyed the first time. That's in 10th place. Who was on a 2-game and they'd lost 5 out of their last 5 matches. They'd lost 3. Makes no sense to me, but hey, you know it is lower league football, and I guess I expect too much from my team. But normally when I put a team on the field, they don't do this kind of shit. I can't remember the last time I played a team that I beat the first time through the schedule. I don't ever remember getting beat by more than a point, by 1 goal, by a team the next time around. Never. I've played this. Overall, I probably got about 10,000 hours overall from the beginning of time when I started playing back in CM time. I don't know. 9 to freaking 2. That is the most pathetic thing I think I have ever seen in my life. I have never seen anything that pathetic. Wow, that was terrible. That was the most pathetic thing I think I've ever seen, ever. But I can tell you right now, those motherfuckers are getting more than a day off. The entire team's getting replaced. I will go with youth prospects. I'm going with the youth prospects next month. The only one Curtis will get to stay on there because he's young, and Evan Lyons is going to be. That's the team I'm going with. We are not doing. Curtis was his first game, So you know that was his first match. That's the team we're going with for the next match. I don't even care because shut up. Eskrid's our best bat. He was our. If you're disappointed with him, you should all be bitching about the other one. I am to the point right now where I don't care. I'll probably change it before the next game though, just because I don't know. But I don't know. This is pathetic. This was very pathetic. I might just go out. Like I said, I can go out and start signing new players to put in there to replace these guys because they're just not doing it. My people haven't been scoring. My strikers haven't been scoring. I definitely think that defense, they're not ready for that. They're just not ready for it. We beat these guys the last time. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna use I mean, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I mean, they're not. The team's not the greatest team involved. We're gonna see what happens with this team. Possible. I think I'm gonna give them the next game. I think we won the next game too. I think we beat them. How about we beat these guys? Yeah, we beat them 1-0 the last time. So they'll probably destroy us this time. But yeah, I don't know what else to do. Riley's got 9 goals, but you know he keeps getting taken away from him because he could have had like 15 goals by now if he just learned. If they didn't call the offside so freaking bad. Yeah, but y'all lucky. I got enough players I could do it if I really wanted to. I just release every single one of them. I could release every single one of them. And I'd have to put up with losing, but I'd be here for the rest of the season. But at the rate we're going right now, it's not going to matter. We've dropped to 4th. We are now 7 points behind getting there, and we're even. That means we have to outplay Golkar and Lee's reserves, who we play later. But we have to outplay all these teams and get 7 points up. The chances of us coming back on this are slim and none. Seriously, I mean, we're goal difference is back to 0. We are playing like crap, and we just need to start winning. And we can win out, yeah, we could probably come back, but the chances of us doing that now are very. There's a very good chance we're going to be in this league again. So we may be looking for a new job at the end of this season. I mean, there's some decent players here, but they're not good enough to win. And you put them in an offense that you've been playing. Ah, shit. So we got another 12 days until the next match. We're playing the first place team in a match that we definitely need to win because that will then cut our lead back down, their lead down points, but not enough. They're up 11 points, so even if we beat them, it'd still be 8. That's still almost impossible. But like I said, I don't know if they're going to get to go or not. I don't know if they're going to get to stay up, if they get to be promoted. If they get to be promoted, that makes it that much easier next year because you got 2 teams out that shouldn't have been in the league anyway. And like I said, you're playing against teams that you shouldn't have to play against. Stuart, if you're a 1-star thing, yep, you're out of here. Bye. I'm not even in the mood for that. How about we do this, Stuart? How about because you want more playing time and you're a half-star player, how about you leave? How about we just kick you off the team because I don't need you? I'm not gonna do this shit with these players, man. This is pathetic. Yeah, you can say I'm unhappy about playing games, but you can't demand it, and you shouldn't come at me and say, hey, I want to know. You should be, screw that shit. I don't need him. He's a star. He's a half-star player. Half-star players, I'm not worried about. They're not going to do anything for my team. That is pathetic. That was the most pathetic thing I think I've ever seen right there. 9-2 ass kicking. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. But the problem with this is now this starts to hurt your morale because that's so pathetic. I can't believe they did that. They just screwed themselves over. Fernandez. Hollins and Blair snap up Eden on a free transfer. I might just start doing that. I can start doing it now. I go look for better players and just not worry about it because that was pathetic showing. Bye. Better luck next time. Oh, Johnson. Andrew Johnson left us. Bye, Andrew. It was nice to see you. It was good you could come play for us, but you're out of here. Yeah, that's a thing that's pathetic. You don't want to see a team get beat up like that, especially when you've been winning. That's the problem. You get beat by Gokar in a game that you should have come back in. You came back into it 3-2. We got beat. That wasn't that bad. And you didn't take away. You take away the penalty. We tie them. Then you tie the next game, which you should have won, and then you get beat, and then you get beat even worse. And it's just one of those things where that's just pathetic. Now we're gonna struggle again probably with this one. We'll probably end up getting beaten this because I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm mad about losing like that, but I don't know if I want to change everybody. Let's do it this way. We'll do it this way. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna do tactics. We're gonna go with our best 11. But here's the thing. Yeah, Curtis, he's too new. Eckersley's too new. These guys are new, so I can't really hit them from that. I'll give them another chance, I guess. Just because if you do that, then you're giving up. But the minute we're eliminated is the minute all these players are done for the year. I'll go with the youth guys to give them time. So we got a couple more days here. That's going to do it for the rest of the day. We're going to end up on the 1st, and we're going to go to February 1st, or January 1st, and we're going to start the second half of the end of the year tomorrow. I will be back in the morning, hopefully a little earlier in the day, but who knows? Oh, that's right. Oh, Lord have fucking mercy. That was pathetic. I don't think I won't see that happen again. You think come yet?
No, probably not gonna get it.
Huh?
Probably not gonna get it.
Why?
I haven't had an update in 3 days. I'm not getting it. We might be tomorrow.
I'll be back. Give me my money back. Who'd you buy it through?
Amazon?
I'd tell them right now. They'll give you your money back within 2 hours, and you want.
Wait till tomorrow.
Why?
That's what they said on there. I have to wait till tomorrow.
I've never seen that, but okay. That's just weird. Must win this match. That was pathetic. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. We got beaten. Record beating. We gave up the most. That should have been like tied for the most points in the match too, because we had that early. Oh no, that was 11 and we scored. Yeah, we scored 9. It was 6. What was it? 6-4, 10. So we actually been involved in the biggest 2 high scoring matches, but unfortunately one of them was a loss. Maybe. Hey, Mr. Midnight, come here, buddy. What you doing? Come here. Come on. What you doing? You just sitting there staring at the wall. So yeah, that was a spectacularly dumbass show. That was a terrible game. I don't think I've ever seen a game that pathetic in my life. Oh, let's just go out and let them beat us up 9-2. We beat them 4-1 the first time, but that's a swing of 8 to -2. Wow. They went up +8 to our -2, so they gained 10 points on us in that match. That is just not good. Man, I gotta do that when I get done with this too. Gotta change the names back again. Well, at least there weren't that many offsides called in that match. That's a good thing, I guess. Except the one goal that gave us the lead, but other than that, which was offsides. baby. What you doing, bud? Hey, come here. Come here, silly. What are you doing? What you doing, little one? Huh? What's the matter? You act like you're in hyperspace. Miss Midnight, Miss Shadows. What's the matter, boo boo? What's the matter? What's the matter? You okay? Come here. She just like off in la la land. She comes sitting in the middle of the couch, staring at the back of the couch for a minute. Then she slowly makes her way over here, like she's being very wary. And I got a new hamper yesterday from that house that they left so much stuff there. But they didn't even, they left the computer that ended up being broke, which I'm probably going to try to get fixed if I can. If I can get that computer fixed and running perfect, I'll get rid of the one I'm using for my OBS and use it for something else, and then use that one. I'll be flying on everything. But yeah, what a day. 2 days left in January or December. We can forget about 2023, move to 2024. I might see about I gotta do that too while I'm doing all this. I got some playing around to do before I'm done. Which, redo the names, and then I gotta do this, and I gotta do that, and I gotta do 60s. Okay. I should do that. I should have did that is what I should have did. I will see how fast it'll run. Because it doesn't have the same. I guarantee you I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find out if that's the case, because I'll bet you it doesn't. See, okay, so I have all these things set up in here, and when I bring in another game, like when I bring my Black Road or my Bishop Thorpe game from this computer to this computer, okay, it doesn't have the same setup as this computer does in what's on the extra files. It uses what's off of this one. So if I bring my FM23 save over from this computer to the other computer and bring it in, it won't have the same mess up backgrounds. The extra files that are on it, I don't think it has all those. So it's raining again. Yay! It's raining again. Hallelujah. It's raining again. What do you keep giving me this stupid thing for? I don't ask you to send any email out. Yeah, that's a messed up thing I gotta figure out. Yeah, we got rain going through like a madman. But so I want to see if I do that. If I know if it is, I'll know what the issue is. Now we beat this team 1-0 the last time. I will give them all. I will leave all their issues. I will be no longer pissed at anybody if they win the next game bigger, because we need an ass kicking. We've scored as many goals as we've given up. Not good. We've only won 6 matches, which is not good. We've dropped from 2nd place all the way down to 4th place, and we are not. I did not want to do that. I hate when I do that. Damn it, I did not want to do that. It was not what I was trying to do. I hate when I do that. I don't know why this boy's still here. Oh, come on. Hello? What the? I hate when the mouse gets stupid like that. I was trying to do it in the first damn place. Yeah, you better be real lucky you ain't able to do that right now. Oh yeah, no. Oh hell no. Yeah, hey, at least he acknowledged that it was bad. Most of the time they don't. They get pissed off about it, but at least he said he knew it was bad, which is a good thing. Maybe he'll get better now. His 3rd match. He's got 3 more. If he ain't shutting shutouts up by the 3rd match, or we ain't winning big games and he making good saves, and his ass is toast after 5 games. That's enough to find out Eskrit does better than him. Mamas. Get up here, you crazy. You're such a crazy little thing. Such a lovely baby. My little baby girl. My mama's. The mama's. The queen. This is the queen of the house. She's the boss. She's the boss, ain't you? You're the boss, ain't you? Surprise! Alright, what you want, ma'am? What do you want? You want your arm, don't you? You just want to have your arm of the chair so I can rub on you. Give you pets. Make you feel better. Huh? Yes, mamas. Oh, mamas. So, yeah. Codename Jericho, thank you for coming in today. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for a little while. Hope you had a great day at work. Again, tonight will be the go-home show for AEW's Dynamite. Will be for the Double or Nothing, which is on Sunday. If you're a wrestling fan, go to and you use Reddit. You can look up the AEW Fan Hub Reddit, and you can find us there. And there's links there to our Discord if you want to come hang out and do the prediction show with us tonight. I will be back in the morning, and I wish there was. And I've never seen any of these guys be able to be signed, but they're all not like with big teams. So, like Hassan, I don't know what position he plays. I won't even let me look at him. He's a striker. I could go through and sign him that way, but I've never seen this under offer contract come up. And they're all getting released at the end of the year, but it doesn't matter. I can guarantee you, if they're all under contract that has to be released, then they're not going to be signing for me because they're not amateur anymore. So, but yeah, as I was saying, you can come out and do that tonight. I will be back tomorrow. We will do January and February, and it depends on arm and the rest of the day and how things go. And then Thursday is tomorrow. Friday, or we got a day behind somehow. I don't know what happened. Friday, we will do the rest of the regular season, which will be maybe. It depends. I don't know what's going to happen with the mountain. We should do April and May, or March and April, but that depends on because there's 3 games to go in March, so we might not get till April in the off season until Saturday. Not sure how we're going to do that yet. We shall see, I guess. But yeah, so I appreciate you guys all for coming out. If you are having a good time and enjoy what you're doing, I got a lot of stuff I'm going to be working on today. Hopefully get this all fixed up to what I want. But we shall see. We shall see. I have to do that to get that back. I'm not sure if it's the OBS or if it's the I hate that they do that. Keep this computer on for 30 days. Keep this computer on for 30 days. It should be, if I set you up for that, it should be on it permanently. I didn't ask you. If I don't want you turned off, then you shouldn't come off. Come on, Dave. Let's go. I am not happy I couldn't put those up there, and I'm not signing in my stupid ass. Well, I could do that too, couldn't I? I could. I don't think it'll make a difference, but it might. Don't give me recent events and stuff through Streamlabs because it doesn't it makes me sign into it, and I don't want to do that. I shouldn't have to do that because I've already signed into it and I haven't unsigned out. That page couldn't be found for whatever damn reason. Like I said, now I'm going to change this around. Today is definitely going to be the day I'm going to get this all fixed up, so I've got this different because this is driving me crazy. Don't do nothing for you guys. It does for me, but it doesn't do for you. That's kind of weird. But, damn hair. Cat hair. One more day to roll through. Well, 2 more days. I get through the rest of this. See, it's just going to sit there and rock and do nothing. I don't understand what happened to my, guess I'll figure that out after this. It don't really make any difference. As long as it goes on, I don't care. Because I can still, I use my phone to tell me what's going on in them chat anyway. So, you know. Celta Vigo. We have made it to 2024. Oh, a little bit behind. Only a little bit behind. I'm gonna have to do it on both of them. God damn. You know what? I don't have to do it on this one because it really doesn't matter. It's just my fun. But I like to have the names right. Who knows? But that's gonna do it for today, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you soon. Peace.